stream sees it. I want to make sure YouTube sees it. YouTube sees it. Okay, we're live. Welcome, everybody. A little bit of a later start than usual. There was a trip out to the shops this morning. And also, I had to do my duty as a citizen of the United Kingdom. In my area,
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
There were local council elections, so I have voted in my local council election. Just trying to fix this tilt. There we go. That's a bit closer. So I went out and voted in my local elections as well, so that's all dealt with. Right. Quests. Namara. Pilgrimage. Anvil. No, it's alright. I think I have to wait to receive word. Yes, I should go to the Imperial City, and if the Grey Fox has work for me, then he will send someone to find me. That is where we're at. That is what we're up to right now. I would like to start the Mages Guild today, as indicated by the stream thumbnail, but there's still some more. Yeah, there we go. There's still some more recommendation quests to do for that, and I mean, I can't be bothered with that. But I have to be bothered with that. Because that's the only way I get into the Mages Guild. And the Mages Guild in this game is really good. It's a really good quest line.
Anytime now. They say a whole island with an inch.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
How does he know I'm a follower of the Grey
Hello
Fox?
there. I hope I can... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
How do they know I'm a follower of the Grey Fox?
I
The
see.
guy just walks past and says,
A lot
I
of
see you're a
mages
follower of the
swear
Grey
by
Fox.
Rindir's
Yeah, just say that
staff.
out loud in front of like everyone in the street. That's like really smart. That's not gonna at all draw attention to me at
Keeps a
all,
fine
right?
Selection on it's almost as if he knows.
So long.
Farewell.
All right then. I'm listening.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand.
We'll wait until an NPC comes to talk to me. Done.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important.
I am.
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhell's house in Shaden Hall.
Off to Shaden Hall. Hey,
May
Jacob,
shadow
I saw you were
hide you.
playing this. I saw you on my Xbox. Oblivion's just one of those games. It draws people in. And I'm feeling a little bit better compared to yesterday. I still got absolutely no sleep, but quests. Boots of Springhill Jack. Oh yes, okay, this is a good one. These boots are amazing, and there is an exploit in this game to keep these boots after you're supposed to get rid of them, and I am going to see if that exploit still works. There's a quest trigger that activates automatically in the Boots of Springfield Jack. Springhill Jack? Springfield? I tell you, he's losing it. That ERB, he's losing it, mate. You gotta worry about him. Dwarven Arrow is worth 5. Dremora Arrow 6. Mage Bane Arrow 6. Arrow of Jinxing 5. Dwarven Arrow. It's the potions, isn't it? Like, I'm carrying so many potions. It's almost like I'm walking around with wine. This is Shaden Hall, right? I'll go to my house. Oh, where is my house again? Over here, I think. I'll go to my house. My Shaden Hall house. And maybe we can... Down Red Hell. Oh, it's my house all the way over here. Well, I gotta pop a potion of feather just to get there faster. How many potions of feather do I have? Oh, I have enough. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'll pop a potion of feather, head to my house. Put some stuff away. I didn't actually leave the mother's head in here the last time I was here. It's very important that I have the mother's head on display at all times. People won't understand how weird and messed up a Shaden Hall citizen I am if I don't have the mother's head on display. It's very important that it's on display at all times. Right. Right. Where's my wine cellar? Is that the chest? Yeah. Beer. Cheap wine. What's your favorite video game storyline or plot twist? Oh, but that would spoil a perfectly good video game plot twist. I mean, I would say it's the plot twist in Nier. That the shades were, I guess spoilers for Nier, that these shades were formerly human beings, but it's so obvious if you just pay attention to what's happening in the game. Gee, why are all these small enemies dropping old school notebooks? School textbooks and you know, I wonder if we're slaying children. So, I mean, it's great until, like, you realize, oh wait, yeah, the twist is obvious. Nine. 7. Right, damage health. Just want to actually see that reflected on the other side. Yeah, okay. Damage health. Damage luck. Don't need more than like 5 of each potion. This will make a huge difference to what I'm carrying. We'll keep the feather potions. Alright, 27 over 111. 35 over 156. Even though it damages our fatigue. Fortify intelligence, fortify magicka. 34 and 27. You know what? Fortify magicka is the kind of thing where I might want to hold on to that. Fortify personality, feed, speed, strength. Frost shield. 15% 1, 13% 1, 12%, 15% 68, Burden on self. We're good. Keep the frost shield. 12%. Human blood. I'm good, thanks. Light. Damage, health on self. Absolutely not. 5. Night Eye. We'll keep the potions of Night Eye. Even though, to be fair, Huh? Hi, Johnny. Right, okay. And we'll keep the Night Eye, because that's handy. Potion of Cure Disease, Potion of Cure Paralysis, Potion of Cure Poison, Detect Life, Disbelief, Potion of Healing, Potion of Invisibility are always good. Potion of Night Eye, Respite, Sorcery, Restore Magicka, yes. Fortify Strength, yes. Right. Resist Disease. Resist Frost, Resist Paralysis. I can't count. Okay. Resist poison in it. Right, restore agility. Damage personality on self. Damage endurance on self. We good. Restore fatigue. Yes, now we're talking. Right. We're actually going to keep like 30 of these. Hey! Attack! Assignment operators. Oh, in programming. Yeah. Restore fatigue, but it damages personality. Actually, we'll throw that away. Restore fatigue. Fortify agility. Life. Restore fatigue via shield. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Intelligence, magicka. Hold on to those shields. Not made a big difference to my weight so far, but we'll roll with it. Resist shock. I'm unlikely to need like potion of resist shock, right? Potion of luck. That's a bit unnecessary. Strong potion of might. Correctly. Yes, correctly. It has joined the channel correctly. In a correct manner. Yes, I mean, if I was writing that message, I'd probably write it successfully. Weak poison of burden. Poison, right. Potion. Potion of healing. Potion. This is my potion drawer now. Alright. Raiment of Valor. Match Curus. It's kind of a shame to get rid of a lot of this into storage, because I do enjoy wearing it, but it takes up stats. It takes up in. Do you use bots to not be the first annihilated by the all-knowing immortal AI dictator? Oh, AI knows what I'm into, so I wouldn't dare go against AI. Black hand robe is 4. Boots of plain striding is 15. If I wear it, it will... the benefits will outweigh the negatives, but I'd have to wear it with stuff that I can wear with boots. That's the problem. Like, if I put on the boots, then basically a lot of my clothing options disappear. Because there's only so many things I can wear with boots. Like, I can't wear the black hand robe plus boots. I can wear the hood plus boots. I can't wear the raiment plus boots. I can't wear Deceiver's Finery plus boots? Yes, I can. Okay. It's just the problem is the Deceiver's Finery doesn't give me a great deal of defense. Like, it doesn't give me defense stat at all. Welcome, Roxanne. You have more scary stories. Here's one. OBS needs to update. Oh no. That's a good one. I'm going to switch back to our trusty black hand robe. Let's put shrouded armor. Thank you very much for following. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Let's wait 5 minutes and see if you try to advertise some sort of service to me. Deceiver's Finery can go into storage. Shrouded hood can go into storage. I want to actually... You do seem to get the most followers on Kick. That is actually not true. The followers that I do get on Kick are quite noticeable. The subscribers I get on YouTube are typically people who don't have their subscriptions public. So, therefore, you don't get a subscriber notification unless someone has their subscriptions public. Can I get like a box or something to put my rings in? Let's specify storage for rings. Can't put stuff in that desk. Let's specify... Right, the drawers are for... The cupboard is for junk, right? Let's take the junk and put that in one of these crates. So, all the, like, writings I no longer need that were, like, permissions. Like to Shaden Hall, orders from Lucien Lachance. Tenants, Real Renzaya. All the books. Sands of Resolve I don't need anymore. Roderick's Medicine. Author's Key. We'll hold on to keys. Oh, the note from Bothiel is a quest item. Okay. If it's a quest item, it won't let me put it away anyway, so it's fine. We'll hold on to the keys. We'll put all the miscellaneous junk, like, note from Raminus Polus. New captain, watch named. Yeah, all the notes and messages. Things to do with the house, the Shaden Hall house. Grey Fox Manor Myth. Put everything like that into... Scales of Pitiless Justice we'll hold on to. That's what's key. Summon Rufio's Ghost. Let's get that out of here. That is actually useless. Right. In this chest, I also want to put all the useless equipment. So the stuff that will never have any value to me at all. Like, like linens and that sort of thing. So. So I want that container in the bedroom for all the rings. Which is this way. Then study coding, my friend. Become a successful programmer, so then I can steal all your code. Right, all the rings I'm not using. Silver ring, brass, topaz, gold necklace. Ring of light, not using. Gold sapphire ring. Gold amulet. Gold. Ebony. Eye of Sithis, detect life on self. Not great. Ring of mysticism. Fire shield on self. Got potions for that. Shock shield. I got potions for that. Fortify block. It's not that useful anymore. I'll keep that while I'm still raising my armorer stat. Actually, I don't need to now. My armory stat is so good that I'm not going to break my hammers anyway. I've got so many hammers. Elemental ring. That's still kind of useful. Ring of Eidolon's Edge. Yeah, screw it. Fortify speed. Athletics. Acrobatics. Grand Amulet of Absorption. Very good. Right. Should we have weapons in here too? That are taking up space. If I need them, I can come back for them. Silver arrows, pretty standard. Dwarven arrow, 6. Elven arrow, 35. 7. Let's hold on to them. Steel dagger, I don't need. Arrow freezing. You know, one thing I haven't had yet is a good blunt weapon. I have barely raised my blunt stat at all. Thank you very much. I appreciate you leaving a like attack. If everybody who watched this stream left a like, then that would be awesome. But alas, you can't make people like. But if they do it, it's always super cool because you know, it's a second's work for, and it really like means a lot to me if people do. So I do appreciate it when people do. Claymore of Winter is so heavy. I can only hope that as I raise my... two-hand, maybe it will get lighter. Right. Blade of Woe has fantastic Demoralize stat. If you have a title that says, can we have XX likes? I'll give that an idea. I'll try that. Thank you. Yeah, what I'll do is when the Oblivion streams are sort of like following a naming thumbnail standard, when we move on to another game, I'll have a, can we get blah 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 likes? Maybe when I stream Fortnite at the weekend. Shadow Hunt. That's my bow of choice. H-Bane Arrow, Arrow of the Inferno, Arrow of Freezing, Claymore of Winter. It's fantastic attack damage. A Long Sword of Fire. I don't need that in my inventory. That's taking up 16. Not doing any soul trapping at the moment. So. Right. That has made some difference to my current weight. While we're here, we can do some alchemy. This menu is so confusing. Ballet at 10 likes. You made me say that out loud now. That's not a promise, by the way. Right. I haven't made a great number of poisons yet. I should really avoid using the salts. It sounded like a promise. Well, that's understandable. English isn't your first language. I can understand how it might have sounded like a promise, but it wasn't. It was me reading a comment you made. Sorry for the confusion there. Damage speed, damage personality. Damage magicka. Damage luck. Get that alchemy stat up. I might be able to promise Orange Justice, but I need to practice. Right. Created 102 new potion. Camera froze? There's always something going on. There's always something going wrong. Logitech webcam is not working. Now it's working. So weird. Overheated, maybe? It's possible. That is certainly possible. Water breathing, restore personality. 4. Water breathing is always handy to have. Weak poison of burden. Restore health is always good. Restore magicka. Because, you know, once I jack the difficulty level back up, I'm going to need a lot of these potions. I'm sure it's just, like, something software-related that's the issue. Because if I can click Disable Webcam, reactivate webcam, and it works, that tells me that it's a software issue. Which, you know, OBS is, what, open source? It's free. There's issue with the software. The answer is, oh, if you've got a problem with the software, why don't you just tweak the code yourself? So...
Anytime now.
Anytime now?
The grey fox is inside.
Do you say that to everyone who runs down there? The grey fox is inside? Daisy! Luna!
Have us come. We have much to discuss. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well. Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Okay.
They can shadow hide you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, take care, Attack. Thank you for being here. If you can have me on in the background, that is awesome, but if I am too distracting, then I fully understand. take care, and I'll see you later. If and when you're streaming. Looks like we're going to have to once again go find a beggar and get a beggar to help us find what we're looking for. A coin for the infirm. A coin for the infirm.
Oh, me chill. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one.
Did you buy the deluxe edition upgrade for 10?
Out after dark. A real night owl.
You mean the deluxe edition for this game? I'm playing on Xbox Game Pass. I don't buy DLC for Game Pass games. I might buy the deluxe edition at some point. I requested a key for this, and I requested a key for Xbox Game Pass, and, you know, did not receive either. Yet. And, you know, they don't have to give me a key. Of course, they don't have to. I see what's wrong with this webcam. I did wonder what felt wrong. It's the orientation of the camera. There we go. That's a bit more, isn't it? That's a bit more like how it was. Yeah. It did annoy me that that this dropped without the ability to like put in a request. You ate a KFC burger for dinner. Oh, you're gonna make me feel hungry now. I had breakfast. Breakfast was bacon, egg, tomatoes, bread. And then I did snack a little bit. Could fence some goods. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for notes on where Spring Heel Jack was buried. Been playing Vampire Survivors today. Oh. Yeah, the last of the new achievements I need to get is the one for the new mission mode, the new campaign or story or whatever they call them. The problem is that one has something like 30 stages, which is ridiculous. So what I'll do is I'll make a special thing of playing through it. Maybe on live stream. Can you do alchemy with stolen ingredients? Be like the perfect way to hide what you're up to, isn't it? Desk card. Imbel genealogy. I found a book of Imbel family genealogy. No mention of Spring Heel Jack's burial location. Maybe the Earl himself can tell me with some friendly persuasion. Nothing on the Earl's location, huh? The Deluxe Edition is 59, but the upgrade is 10. Right. But when your Xbox Game Pass runs out, you now have a digital upgrade for a...
Help! Please, don't harm me. What is it you want? The Master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper. If you value your life, intruder, leave before he returns. Good day. Please. Good day.
If I value my life... Mm-hmm. What if I don't? What if I'm past valuing my life? Is it a party? Party! Party! Sorry, where did you say it was? And why didn't the quest update? Sorry to bother you again, sir.
The Master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight. Goodbye.
He's out in the city tonight. So maybe I just gotta walk around the city and he'll show up? I cast Charm Persuasion on the guy, so... If he knew any more, he would have told me, I think. I can't justify spending £10 on a deluxe edition that's gonna give me some, like, horse armor. And then, you know, when Xbox Game Pass runs out, you know, I don't get that $10 back.
How do you do?
And then I'm
you,
locked
Jack?
into buying the game on Xbox, right? Because I got DLC there. Where, you know, when I buy this game, I might want to pick it up on Steam instead. Actually, I think it's pretty much a guarantee that I will want to pick it up on Steam instead.
My name is Elrigir.
That's great.
Good day.
You don't have the answer to my question.
Well, Sirius Afranius. I'm a guard for Umbacano.
Oh, that's the thing where you put the pieces together and you like build like metal cars and stuff.
A bit eccentric, loves old things. He's practically got a museum upstairs. But he'd never let anybody else see it. Oh no. You two.
The foaming flask. I didn't even know about the foaming flask. I don't see a beggar around here. I'm looking for a beggar. You a beggar?
Rochelle Bantian.
Nope, you're not a beggar.
You too.
You look like one, but you're not one. Beggar! Maybe a beggar has seen... 'Cause I'm not getting a quest update for the genealogy. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Right, UESP. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Search for the Earl. On Sundus, Turdus, and Turdas, a man named Gemelius Axius roams around the market district between 8 AM and noon.
Hello.
Hello?
I like what I see.
Oh, nice.
Can you spare a coin?
You might know.
I can help. He is an odd one. Keep
Only goes out at
blessings
night.
of
Real
Arche
night owl.
upon ye.
Greetings to you.
Could it be a vampire?
What can I do for
You have the hands of a healer.
You have my
A lot of
ears.
people around here.
Quite the locksmith.
How are
Calm
you?
down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though.
So long.
What do you need, chap?
What is it?
Right. Fredus. Lordas. Just gonna stand here waiting in the middle of the market for several days, back to back. Oh, the Adoring Fan is back. I definitely saw him die in that cave.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. Tell me more. Take your time. To know the right things, you have to know the right people. Ida of Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantien, and Arthralos are the right people. Bye.
Thank you. I will forget all those names.
Can I help? Farewell.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Hi. What do you need, champion?
Well met. Speak. Benicia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day. Nothing ever comes of them.
Take care. Greetings to you.
What can I do? I am Gemellus Axius, his servant. Master Imbel has his home facing the central plaza of the Talos Plaza district. He's a very private man and does not leave his home often. He has a rare skin condition that forces him to sleep during the day. If you wish to contact him, wait until nightfall. Even then, I doubt he will receive you. The Isle is... Please, go on. Be seeing you.
Whether or not you found the Imbel genealogy, you will have to face Jack Ben and ask him about his ancestors too. So after 10 p.m. Okay. After 10 p.m. After 10 p.m. we will speak with him.
You have my ear, citizen.
I sure do. And I'm not giving it back. I'm sorry. Oh.
Who will help an old beggar?
When 20th of May. Oh, that's not too bad. Uh, 12, 13. Where is he?
Do you need something?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
See you.
Farewell.
What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything. Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. Why would I hurt you? Bro. Who did he wrong? Who did he upset? Hmm? So the crypts are down here, huh? Door to catacombs. Got in here, barrel. It's unlikely there's going to be anything worth stealing in general clutter. Did the adoring fan run through that door as soon as he saw a wolf? That's classic adoring fan.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I thought so. Skin condition. I killed the lady vampire and all her hair came off. I'm loving that ebony cuirass. But there's no enchantment on it, so it's useless to me. Gloss longsword's pretty basic as well. Welcome back.
Yes! Golly.
Does he have the book on him? No. So he swallowed that book when he died in my Shaden Hall. No, was it Shaden Hall house? No, it was that cave. Found him in a cave, didn't we? He swallowed the book he had on him. So it does create a new version of him with a new inventory every time. That has been tested. So we can only theorize that he is a different adoring fan each time. But he offers distraction, which is handy. I have to be careful then. If there's vampires around here, I could get hit and I could develop vampirism. I'll have to drink a cure disease potion straight away.
Hey! What did I ever do to you? Back off! I'm warning you!
Shit! Your disease.
Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
I think that got rid of it.
Yes! God.
I think that cured it. I'm not seeing anything that implies that I am currently suffering from dysphoric whatever. I think drinking a cure poison potion solved that. I can't open very hard. Magic.
Go. Hey, go. What do I care?
Huh? Boots of Spring Hill Jack. The boots were not in the Tomb of Spring Hill Jack. I did find a diary, though. Maybe it provides a clue. I think I heard something closing behind me. I've read Jack Ben Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring Hill Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring Hill Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime centuries ago. So now I have to confront the Earl. Spring Hill Jack was a vampire. It now makes perfect sense. There he is. Well, that was mildly anticlimactic. Boots of Spring Hill Jack. Detect life. For 105 meters. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Boots of Spring Hill Jack. Fortify acrobatics on self. It's actually not that great. I mean, it's great, but because I am a super trooper, you know, badass, ultimate man of ultimate legend, I kind of already am the god of acrobatics and hellfire. I kind of don't need those boots. On other playthroughs, I would have found a way to glitch myself to keep those boots forever. You know what? I still will glitch to keep the boots forever. One thing we can check, because my acrobatics is, like, close to 100, right? 77. So if I'm wearing the boots of Spring Hill Jack, does that put me over 100? Because it should, right? Yeah, it can put you over. Okay. Then I will want the boots of Spring Hill Jack. I will want to keep them some way. Because this is how I'm going to get my ability to jump over mountains, right? I want to be able to jump really high and jump off the top of a massive building like Frostcrag and not die. I'm gonna need the acrobatics enhancement of these Spring Heel Jack boots, which means I'm gonna have to keep them past when I'm supposed to give them away. I'll need to look up. We're a little ways off the mission yet, but the mission where we'll have to wear those boots, there is a trigger where the boots break.
It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I assume you found... Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago. Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cowl and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cowl and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
Oh, that's Grey Fox. Why?
Do you have the boots?
Yes.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last
task.
The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome. Not now. Not.
The Grey Fox may be contacting me soon. I'll need to get at least 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods.
You have the hand.
I have reached my goal. I should wait in the Imperial City.
What do you need, champion?
I need you to shut up and leave me alone. Screw you guys. Messenger hasn't appeared yet. I need them to find me quickly. 24 hours later. Later still.
on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I'm Baron. Take care, have powerful wizards.
Don't vampire nest in the city! Only in the Black Horse Courier!
Good day.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse
Morning,
Courier!
Castus Sintav. Good day.
I'm Vanton Sintav. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Inil. Nice, huh? You too.
Where is, you know, where is the dude?
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Uh-huh.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
I'm a kind, gentle soul. Are you kidding me? Me?
Hi there.
Does Dovin Oryx still teach alteration?
And why hasn't my
years, but he's
messenger
still a good
come to
alteration.
give me a quest yet? I should wait in the Imperial City for them to find me quickly.
Good. I'm hungry.
They've had 2 days to find me. Let's go straight to the market district.
Hi.
Have you
Hi.
shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I
What do you
haven't
need,
spent
champion?
a lot of time there.
Bye.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Morning, poor
There's
beasts.
a new ship moored up in the waterfront.
Come
district. Well met.
on. Just give me my note.
Bye.
Welcome. Have a look around. You won't find better. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Hello. Well,
Do you sell frost cracked
Let's do
fire
business.
stuff? Yes, you do.
excellent. You're a fine negotiator. I appreciate. Good day.
It does seem weird to me that I haven't had
I
my note yet.
understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It's funny that they call it the Somerset Isle, and there is literally a place in the UK called Somerset. So it's often very distracting for me when they say the Somerset Isle. I'm like, oh, Somerset. I've heard of that place.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Mm-hmm. He says, "Natty natty boo boo, stick your head in doodle."
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. May shadow hide you.
So wait, where I just was? Bruh. Okay, that's fine. We will go to the Imperial City Elven Garden place and something something Spring Hill Jack, something something Pinchy Steely.
How can I assist you, champion?
Tidings, citizen.
Have you ever done any shopping
Hi
at
there.
Thorinir's store?
Thorinir?
What do you need, champion?
I need you to get out of my face.
Delgro Shug, I could show you a thing or two about security.
I wonder if you can train me past level
success
100.
in any endeavor. Good day.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence. I would... Shadow hide you.
Oh, it set the wrong... I hate the way it sets the wrong quest. It's specifically a Thieves Guild thing, because independent thievery is considered a separate quest.
Afternoon.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedral.
The Grey Fox is waiting inside.
There we go. I did think the name on the door was different than the name I was told to visit. It's
I've been
the
waiting
Grey
for you.
Fox.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Yes.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
We're what?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Yeah, we can give it a go. How bad can it be? We're only stealing what the literal game is named after. How risky can it be?
Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed. The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries.
Escape route.
To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is. In the Imperial sewers, here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Akato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both. Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head. I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best.
With
Good
best? Oh! Yeah, there's some heavy and light raiment in a chest in the Blood Grounds. So if you end up losing your arena armor, you can get it back. You can also decide after the fact, oh, I would much prefer the light armor. You're not punished for that, thankfully. Right, how to keep the boots of Spring Hill Jack forever. Hold on, the permanent effects glitch. Hold up. I'm going to save. I'm going to load. I want to try something. Green Emperor Way. Day 200. Day 197. I want to try something. There is a potential bug in the original version of this game. Where you can have a permanent 50 acrobatics from the Spring Hill Jack boots. You know, we did this. Shall I just, like, console command the door? We used one lockpick on it, right? Whoa! Jacob!
Do whatever you want with this smiley face.
Jacob, that's amazing. Thank you.
Go. What do I care?
We used one lockpick. So let's unlock this. Jacob, thank you. Thank you so much. Right. We're going to try out... We're going to see if this classic glitch exists. Or if they patch this one out. There was a glitch in the original version of Oblivion where if you gave in the Spring Hill Jack boots while wearing them... Where are we? Spring Hill Jack's diary? Is it under Diary of Spring Hill Jack? Right. The Earl is Spring Hill Jack. Take his boots. Right. There is a known glitch. I'm going to see if we can trigger it. To see if it's been patched or not. Where the effect of these boots remain applied when you hand the boots in to the Grey Fox. If this is true, and this is forever applied, then the power-up may also be applied again for the Palace mission, which could bump up... Whoa!
Do whatever you want with this slightly smiling face LTTTL bit extra. This is $20 BTW.
Jacob, thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Please don't inconvenience yourself. Please don't put yourself in a tough position financially. Thank you so much. Right, so let's travel to Shaden. Was it Shaden Hall? Let's see if this glitch from the original version persists. This glitch is possible, I believe, on any version revision
it's the grand
of the
champion.
Xbox 360 version of the game.
I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
It's time to see if this was fixed in this version or not. Because the unofficial Elder Scrolls patch for Oblivion fixes this bug. But we've had a lot of bugs that are fixed in UESP, and they're not fixed here. So we're going to go ahead and put on the boots of Spring Heel Jack. We're going to have a look now at our acrobatics and see that we are 127 in acrobatics. We are going to do a hard save here. I'm going to talk.
Do you... Captain, I'm for...
Right. Now we're going to go to character and have a look at our acrobatics. They did fix the bug. Okay, that is unfortunate. We are going to try it again. Just to ensure, you know, just to be...
Have a seat. I assume...
Absolutely sure.
I assume...
That it sticks.
Right.
Go over to acrobatics. Yeah. So they patched that. That's unfortunate, because I was hoping that we would get that effect, and then get that effect again during the mission. And we would avoid the trigger in the mission that destroys the boots. And in turn, give ourselves 200 acrobatics. In a somewhat legitimate manner. You know, without messing around with the console. You know, in a way that would be also possible on hardware. Unfortunately, that bug was patched. Which is very disappointing, because like I said...
Are you still here?
It is possible on the Xbox 360 version. So what we're going to do then is we are going to get ourselves in the boots of Spring Heel Jack, which is actually a bit suspicious. I need to have a look at the way I maintain this. Right, I want to know how to keep Boots of Spring Heel Jack. How to keep Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Hold on, let me do something about that. If your acrobatic skill is high enough, you'll be able to survive the fall without relying on the boots. Unequip them and save. Oh. Piece of piss then. That'll be easy. We don't have to wear the boots at all. Ah! The clothes back on. That's easy then. We're going to keep the boots. We are going to keep the boots. Easiest way is simply to not wear them.
Hail!
Hail to the king!
All All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Oh,
All
the Adoring
visitors to the
Family for
Imperial
2
Palace
floors.
are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
Ooh, we're in the council room. Oh. You know what needs to be done. Not now, not now. Okay. Then I am happy to receive. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
If I talk to
especially
you,
if
will I be in
council
trouble?
is We're always on.
Oh, that's all right.
Chancellor Akato, the Elder Council Chamber. It was an honor to speak with you.
What's a game that taught you a valuable life lesson? Let me
All
see.
visitors to the Imperial Palace are
A valuable life lesson. Well, when I answered that one last time, I said near it. You know, it taught me. You know, don't top yourself. But let's be more sort of like sensible with the answer this time. I would say Call of Duty Modern Warfare taught me perseverance, especially on veteran. Sonic 06 taught me humility.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Of course. Bogies! 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 Place at me. So player.place at me, and then distance 0 is in front of you and 1 is behind. Right, okay. Vivian, console ID, watermelon. Okay. We're gonna have a little celebration, everyone. Player.place at me. So, yeah. Player.place at me. 00033 6A0. 500. 10. And then 0 is in front of you. Celebration. Right. That was That was a lot less spectacular than I was hoping. Question: we have talked about that most people who grew up with Oblivion and Morrowind don't work in the game. I don't think a Morrowind remaster would have as much hype behind it. I think the reason why Oblivion was so huge. All right, take care, attack. I think the reason why the Oblivion remaster was so huge.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond on the first and second floors.
Got it. Yeah, no problem. That's not the key I needed. My acrobatics are so good. Right. Try it this way. This was the very hard lock. I could probably pick this one. Generally, more people were playing video games when Oblivion was big, right? Than the number of people who were playing Morrowind. I think Morrowind fans would be happy about a remaster. I think Morrowind fans would also be a lot more particular about when things are...
What do I care?
Then pay with your blood. Fall before me, Breton.
There's no need to fear. Joe Chin is here. Lots of time. Ah. The door to the old way in the Imperial sewers should be open. I just have to find it. Door to the old way. I did nothing wrong. I meant to be down here. Yeah, I think there is a lower chance, right, of it doing as well as, say, Oblivion does. And I think Microsoft has the right idea. Based on what we've heard, right, Fallout 3 is going to be the next one. If we think about it, Fallout 3 was also massively successful. It was huge. And it's built on the same tech, so if an Oblivion remaster works, then a Fallout 3 remaster would probably work too, since it's the same sort of era of... It's the same era of Gamebryo, right? It's the same sort of thing deep down inside. If they go back and remaster Morrowind, well, the tools they've made for this might not work. They'd have to make all new tools for that specific era, or find a way to make their tools work with older stuff. They'd be much better off remaking Morrowind from the ground up than simply remastering it. I think it's too old a game. And I don't mean that in like a nasty way, like, oh, it's too old a game, it's not gonna work. It's too old a game. Take, for instance, like, House of the Dead 1 and 2, for example, right? Instead of just releasing those games with a lick of paint, they've had to be remade from the ground up, right? I think the same thing is true about Morrowind. I think Morrowind, it would make more sense to rebuild it from the ground up. And if they're going to build an Elder Scrolls game from the ground up, they're putting all that time into making Elder Scrolls 6 already. what I can see them doing for Elder Scrolls 6 is similar to what you said about they should be able to have more than one open world now, you know. I think there's a good chance that they would do the new one. Where is it people believe it's set? Like Hammerfell? They would let you go to Hammerfell as part of the game, and then maybe release Morrowind as a DLC, perhaps. You can then visit Morrowind. Granted they won't get as much revenue out of a DLC for Elder Scrolls 6, but at the same time, I think if they're getting the level of business they're expecting from Elder Scrolls 6, if it sells anywhere near as well as they would expect it to, and I think it would sell relatively well, then it would make more sense for them to drop you off in Morrowind for like a DLC for Elder Scrolls 6. Then that way you can have classic like Morrowind stuff, characters, events happening, quests, locations that people know and love, without having to commit to a full remake. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but that is the way I would look at it if I were in charge of the license. I'm really curious about that ESO. Once the payment comes through from YouTube, you better believe that I'm going to be getting Elder Scrolls Online with the money that you donated today. So I can play it on Steam with all the DLCs. Because the gold edition is something like, what, 15 quid at the moment? You've more than covered that. There, and I'm just blind. Aha! Gate. Needs to be activated. Aha! What Vlad was saying yesterday about how Elder Scrolls Online has a... but you see, YouTube won't take 30%. I have filled in... what's the name of the form? Like an ENB something or other. The form that you have to fill in as a UK citizen, if you want to have that 30% waived. Now the downside is that I will still have to pay tax on that YouTube earnings. However, I don't pay tax on that YouTube earnings until I make over, what, 12,400? 12,450? Can't remember the exact number. The point is, I won't have to pay tax until I reach that much in earnings. So I probably won't have to pay the tax on that, because I'm unlikely to make that kind of money. Knowing that Elder Scrolls Online has a full single-player campaign, and that I get to visit all these classic realms and places from Elder Scrolls, and it plays a little bit like Oblivion, a little bit like Skyrim, I'm sold. Seems like there's going to be a lot more Elder Scrolls in my future. I think it will be, but I don't think it's a matter of, you know, they won't make any more. I think it's a matter of the way the world is going. There might not be video games past Elder Scrolls 6. I'm trying to remain positive. But, like...
Well, look who we've got here.
The Vampire Rogue. Oh, no.
Some kind of maniac?
What's your dream job, and are you pursuing it?
Dare attack me?
Not quite pursuing the running a shop dream, but I am pursuing the live streaming dream. The running a business, selling cool Japanese stuff, you know, that's the big dream, and that's a long way off, I think, yet. Be careful. I don't want to get stabbed. I don't want to get vampire blood on me. Oh, porphyric hemophilia again. Where does it tell me that I have porphyric hemophilia? Show active effects. Drain fatigue. Here we are. Porphyric hemophilia. So what I need to do now is cure myself of disease. There we go. If I didn't do that, I would turn vampire after a short period of time. It's really annoying that that happens when dealing with vampiric enemies. Oh, soul gems I'll have. Potion of Cure Disease. So they left one in here for players that contract porphyric hemophilia. Which is kind of them. ERB as a market consultant at Xbox. I would love to be. I would love to be in any of those sorts of positions. As a video gamer, I feel like I am uniquely qualified to talk about what gamers want. But at the same time, the people in business that are good at business for a reason, right? They know what sells versus what doesn't sell, right? So I would be more than happy to take a back seat and let the big guys in big business make decisions. I think the big thing for me would be seeing how they operate, seeing the thought process, and gleaning as much information as possible. I would love to work in that kind of work. Because more than anything, it would put me in a position where I would be able to perhaps predict things in the game industry before they happen. Like, not insider knowledge. Like, I wouldn't be able to leak anything I knew, for example. But being able to say, so-and-so company spent this much on marketing last year for this particular type of game, it is very interesting that they did that when this anniversary or this anniversary is coming up. Well, multiply, divide, do the math, you know. We can see that they're going to release this game on this day. Be useful to be able to pick up that kind of like sense of perception to do with industry stuff. Elder Scrolls Online. There's no. That's not 16 years old. That's 6 years old. No. That's 10 years old. My brain hurts. If it was 2014, then Elder Scrolls Online is 10 or 11 years old, depending on how you count it. Oh, you had me there for a second. I could feel the skin on my face contract.
This ends here. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
It hasn't told me. Have I contracted it? No. There's no red marker on my fatigue. We're fine. Manhole cover to the palace sewers. I have found the sewer entrance that the Grey Fox told me to look for. Grey Fox! Now I need to find the old way. But there will be a point in the future when maybe we're looking back on this live stream, and it is 16 years since the release of Elder Scrolls Online, and that will make it even more painful. This way, I think. Oh, swordfish. Morning. Morning, TB. I hope you are well. Afternoon for me. But, I was about to say only just. It's been afternoon for 2 hours. It's been a very warm, sunny, beautiful day today. It was gorgeous to get out in the morning, get a trip to the shops in. Picked up a lot more stuff for the second channel, like the energy drinks and sodas and noodle pots and things for the Escape Route British second channel, where we review those sorts of things. What's the point of this room? Oh, there we go. Door to the old way. You made the Dean's list. Congratulations. Dean Norris's list. I found the old way. This is clearly a long-abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the Arrow of Extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. To unlock time. What does that even mean? Am I going back in time? I think the dread zombie went running after Adoring Fan. Boreal. 20 damage. I'll take that. I didn't get a pop-up for it, but I was attacked by a vampire. Fatigue is fine. Okay. I always have to check, because I do not want to develop vampirism, because it is a real pain to deal with. Maybe we'll do it at the end of the playthrough. Like at the very end of the playthrough. Oh, lucky. Uh-huh. Did we open something that we shouldn't have opened? A manga plugin on your jailbroken Kindle. I jailbroke my Kindle too. You have 2 guesses what I've put on there. Is it on? You got 2 guesses what I put on there. If you said Hentai Dojinshi. What? In other words, I got manga on there too. I see we all watched that one video by that one guy who said, jailbreak your Kindle. My Kindle is far too old for any, like, fancy modern plugins. I've been using a program called Kindle Converter, KCC, to convert folders of images to the Kindle format. How do you become a vampire in this? You have 2 options. Option number 1, get damaged by a vampire and develop polyphonic ringtone from the vampire. If you get polyphonic ringtone, then after a couple of days you become a vampire. Alternatively, you can join the Dark Brotherhood and have Mr. Ponytail, whose ponytail sometimes doesn't render, and he can turn you into a vampire. If I show you my quests, there's one. What is it? Gift. Being finished quests, I think. No, that's at the start of the game. Correction. Gifts before dying. Final justice. Here it is, Darkness Eternal. That's the name of the quest. Vicente Valtieri is the guy in Dark Brotherhood. You can join the Dark Brotherhood and get him to turn you into a vampire, or you can get damaged by a vampire and not cure the disease. polyphoric hemophilia. Door to the old way. I don't remember the old way being this long, but I guess it is. I have contracted the shakes. Fantastic. Thankfully, I have cure disease. I see here I might want to have cure disease on my wheel. Astral vapors, son of a bitch. That's the silence disease. You don't regenerate any magicka if you're suffering from astral vapors. There we go. Oblivion's still bringing in numbers. I'm happy to hear it. I was looking about an hour into the stream at the numbers, and the numbers hadn't picked up. So if the numbers have picked up now, then I'm happy. That tells me I can start a little bit later. I wouldn't be looking to start 12 every day. That was just the nature of the trip to the shops today. $24 at the moment. That's pretty good. 24. I'm happy that there are 24 people, hopefully real people, that are interested in joining us to watch Oblivion. That makes me happy. What did you pick up at the shops? So there was some old, there's an old brand. What's it called? Top Deck. That do a soda. They do these 250ml bottles of soda that's sugar-free. I picked up some of those to do a video on, you know, on the second channel of the sugar-free Top Deck sodas. If you don't follow me on the second channel, by the way, please do, because that's where all the reviews of food and drink are. And that's where NG Critic will be going, etc, etc. I picked up, there's some knockoff Buldak called Haldo or something. That's like a hot and spicy. I saw in the Hollow yesterday that where I grabbed the effect dagger, there is an altar that requires an item, and the altar has vampire skulls with it. I don't remember that place. But I suspect once you are a vampire, there's probably like some sort of like exclusive quests that are only available to vampires. We're gonna see if this version of the game decides to destroy the boots even if you're not wearing them. Because they could do that. They could be, like, utter dicks and do that to us. There's something about Bethesda and vampires in their games, right? Because they even managed to shoehorn vampires into Fallout. They just like vampires for whatever reason. I can't blame them. Vampires are cool. Redfall. Redfall. That's a game I'd be willing to go back to. Like, just to see what it's like after its final patch. You know, it's been out for over a year. What's Redfall like now? You know, that sort of thing. There might be some merit in a little return to Redfall. Were we harsh on it? Was this 30 frames per second, 60 frames per second argument like pointless, or does it like hold merit? Yeah, that's the one that came out and it had like massive bugs and issues, and there was graphic pop-in everywhere, and then the game world was beautiful but sort of uninspired. It felt to me like it was trying to be Dying Light, and it's only recently that I've come to like Dying Light, you know. Like, it seemed like Dying Light crossed with a Far Cry. You know, if I want Dying Light, I play Dead Island. If I want Far Cry, I play Far Cry. And stop the press, a Bethesda game with bugs. Yeah, but like when the bugs is the game is running 10 frames per second, all the textures are popping in, and the enemy you're supposed to kill is behind a door, and you don't have a wait button to like make them, you know, catch up with you or whatever. That's when it becomes a bit more of an issue. When the bugs get in the way. Like, I'm all for buggy game experiences, you know, if the bugs provide a certain je ne sais quoi for the experience, right? But, you know, once the bugs get in the way, it's a little bit different. And I can play this game and run into a bug, and because I'm playing on PC, I can just open the developer console, especially since I installed the patch that lets me use the console without blocking achievements. I can use the console to skip past a buggy quest. But even though I have that console access at my command, you know, I'm not extensively abusing it during my playthrough. I'm not like opening it up and going, player, place at me 9,000 arrowheads or whatever. Like, I'm being like relatively well behaved with it. I'm using it for pranks, and where I loaded up a save file and auto locked picked, if I loaded up the save file again just using the unlock command, because, you know, I had already done it the once, right? I'm not skipping anything unless I have to as part of a in response to a glitch. Like that quest yesterday, where Amuse wouldn't stop. And I had to go... I had to say, okay, Amuse's not updating his quest position, right? He's not updating to say that he's out of the prison. So I'm just going to have to manually update it. That does happen from time to time with this game. That does happen. And unfortunately, on console, you don't really have access. Name idea for a game that could work as Vampira. Do you mean like Mistress of Darkness, Vampira? She had a couple of games like on like old point-and-click style games, and text-based horror games back on like old PCs, like DOS and stuff. I was thinking today about, you know, was it today? What was I thinking? About games that would really benefit from the Elder Scrolls or Fallout 3 style game design. Like licenses that would really work. I was thinking about it. I would like to see the Zork license. I would like to see Elder Scrolls gameplay attached to the Zork license. What is Zork? Zork is a text-based adventure game for old computers, which then had a bunch of like point-and-click entries as well. And I have a huge soft spot for a little game called Zork Grand Inquisitor, which is a point-and-click adventure game from the late 90s. and it's based on a version of the Zork lore where all of the mythical magic stuff exists in the same time as, you know, modern technology. It's kind of like this anachronism stew, right? The setting of Zork Grand Inquisitor would work really well with the Oblivion-style gameplay. You'd have all the magic. I mean, generally, there is a magic spell called Revlock, which removes locks. That is literally what I have here as a magic spell. There's a magic spell that turns purple things invisible. Like, there's a whole bunch of stupidity and weirdness in the Zork lore that would be perfectly fitting to a game like Oblivion. And then we can actually see what a Gru looks like. It's great. A Gru is a creature that appears in the dark in the Zork games. SpongeBob SquarePants fans might know Grus from a reference in one of the PC SpongeBob games, where he says, "I can't go in there, I might get eaten by a Gru," which is a reference to Zork. The Zork series is fantastic. It's a shame I'm not really a point and click or a text based guy. I'm definitely more of a point and click guy than a text based guy, right? It would be nice to be able to explore the world of Zork and meet the characters of Zork in a gameplay style that isn't like point and click. Jazz Jackrabbit or Jazz Rabbits? If you mean like Jazz Rabbit, I miss Jazz Jackrabbit every day. He appeared in the recent update in, well, I say recent update in Fortnite. This chapter, this season, there's an arcade and there's a Jazz Jackrabbit arcade machine. It's just got me hoping that that we'll one day get him as a skin in Fortnite, because I would love to have Jazz Jackrabbit as a skin in Fortnite. Your money or your life? I would say my life, and then on the way out, I would secretly pinch a $5. Yoink! Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but the word yoink, said when stealing something, was invented by The Simpsons. Allegedly. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. These walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Oh, it's you. Hi! Oblivion doobie-doobie-doo like that sometimes. Let's have a look at the at what the quest says. There must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely, I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It will be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. These walls look like they are meant to move. There are enemies nearby. They put an invisible wall there. Don't do that. I could jump there. Yeah, they put an invisible wall there. They don't want you jumping up there. Even though I could just easily jump up there. Very hard gate. Let's figure this out. Gotta stand somewhere. Somewhere specific. I could look this up. Which is what I'm gonna do. So I have to look everything up. Oh, get this. There's a mistake. Is there? Found the old ways, clearly. Ah. I missed it because I didn't read it. I will need the arrow extrication. I missed that. Setting right. I'll get an update that says this must be the spot. Standing on this pressure plate. Right, okay. So that's what I'm looking for. I've heard very good things about Edge Runners. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I watch Edge Runners. Really, I should go back and give Cyberpunk another playthrough. Games that are more than 20 years old deserve an overhaul. I mean, not every game. I don't think we need a remaster of Custer's Revenge or anything like that. There are enemies inside those walls. There are definitely games from that era that I would love to see get remasters. But I think what I'd love to see more is some classic games that got cancelled getting re-releases. For example, coming out soon is a game called Captain Blood. Captain Blood was being developed for the Xbox 360, but was cancelled due to publisher issues. The game lay in, you know, IP publisher hell for decades and is finally getting released this year. So what I'm more interested in is let's get those games that were cancelled for stupid reasons like the publisher fell through. Render them, you know, the higher resolutions that we're capable of today. Maybe a little bit of lick of paint if you got, like, the time to put that development time in. Bish bash bosh. Why did it fall through? I'm not 100% on the reason. All I read was that it had fallen through. That the publisher had maybe it was the publisher had run out of money. I could look it up. Why was Captain Blood Xbox 360 cancelled? Right, it was being developed for the original Xbox. It was pushed back to Xbox 360, and then the publisher went bankrupt. Right, okay, so it was publisher bankruptcy. I knew it was something to do with the publisher, but I couldn't remember what. And it was the publisher going bankrupt. Okay, that makes sense now. Like, if a game like that can get released in like this modern day and age, then I say let's do that. Let's re-release, or I guess finally release, cancelled games. That's more where my interest lies. I can't figure this room out at all. Oh, we've got a lich behind there. Got a friendly lich. Yeah, okay. There's hidden things I have to press. Damage intelligence. Candlelight tone. Wonder what the candlelight tone does. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Is that Agent? Or is that, Are you talking about, Life in Vegas? Because that's a big one. That's a big one a lot of people want, Life in Vegas. And I would totally be down for a Life in Vegas, remaster. Oh, this is Vegas. This is Vegas. That's what it was called. That's one switch. The other switch must be down here. Door to the Hall of Epochs. That isn't part of this quest. Let's look this up. Maybe UESP can help me understand it. Hall of Epochs. Alright, we do have to go to the Hall of Epochs first. Daredevil game. It would be nice to see that Hellboy game. What's it? Instruments of Evil? What is it? Faces of Evil. What's it called? The Hellboy game. It would be nice to see that get like a fix. There's a whole bunch of mini game like, was it vehicle sections that were meant to be in that game that are cut? The achievements connected to them are not cut, so you can't actually get all the achievements in the game. Excuse me? I think games that released broken, or games that were unreleased. Those are the games we should be remastering / remaking. I've always said this. I won't be happy until, you know. Games like Sonic 06 get, like, remade. If we're going and we're remaking games like Resident Evil 4 that are already considered masterpieces, and then we're going in and making, like, massive changes to character designs, massive changes to stories, we may as well be making a different game full stop with those characters, right? Why does it have to be called Resident Evil 4 Remake or Resident Evil 4? Why can't it be called something else? You know, instead of Final Fantasy VII Remake, it should have been called something else. The biggest crime of Final Fantasy VII Remake was them calling it Remake, because so many people got the wrong idea. And you could say that was deliberate deception on Square Enix's part. You know, because they wanted people to be confused and shocked and surprised throughout, and I get it. But people are expecting one thing, and then you give them something completely different. That can genuinely upset people. They feel deceived, they feel tricked. And you don't want you want the consumer to maybe feel a little bit tricked in some ways and then go, aha, I see. But you don't want them to feel tricked in a way that feels malicious. Got another one of these invites from somebody to play Minecraft. I'm playing Oblivion. That's a second invite for Minecraft. That's a third invite for Minecraft. Let's see. Xbox Social. Noel Bravo. How do I block someone? Noel Bravo 2017. Thanks for writing your name down again. That's appreciated. If you're here watching, could you like actually comment? I don't get this. If this person is blocked and muted and reported, how can they still send me a game invite? Weird. If you're here and you're watching, could you, like, turn up in the chat and say, hey, mate, I would really like to play Minecraft with you for this reason. But just, like, showing up and going, bung, bung, bung. Are you stupid? Were you dropped on your head as a baby? Like, help me understand this. Anyway. How do I do the Hall of Epochs? The correct location for firing the arrow is blocked by walls and lock gates. They've actually put an invisible wall. Push block you're looking for is at the end of this zone. So I do have to go into the... Well, I feel like the game could say, based on the notes given to me by the Grey Fox, it appears as though the switch may be hidden in a further room. You know. Because otherwise you'd be like, how come I can't activate that? How are people finding my Xbox? Where have I written my Xbox down, or does it come up when I pause? No, it doesn't. Huh, weird. We're not gonna race. in Minecraft. I'm definitely up for Minecraft at some point. Like, genuinely. I'm not opposed to it, but on my terms, in my time. Not when I'm playing Oblivion. I missed the push wall. Local map. There is no local map. Ugh. We can go deeper. That's where I'm going wrong. How's it going, Anne? Hello, Escape. I would like to do Minecraft with mods with you. Mods... I'm a Bedrock player. I'm more than happy to play a Bedrock game mode with you. If I do... Mods is not a no. It's not a no. Let me think about it. Suffer fire. That's put me over. Why have I got 69 grand soul gems? Well, there's the issue. I obviously cloned some soul gems at some point. Still got our world. Is that on Java? I'm a Bedrock guy. I play Bedrock. I'm Fred Flintstone. I'm not Fred Flintstone. I still got your soul gems. Yeah, it turns out that's where my weight limit was getting filled up. I was carrying all these soul gems I don't need. Actually, that's a point. Why don't I pop one? I think I cloned one that had a soul in it, which, you know, has many, like, horrible implications when you think about it. Has a whole bunch of horrible implications if you think about it. Tamriel in Fortnite. I was thinking about this today when I was going to the shops, because I'm one of those boring people that thinks about video games while they're, you know, out doing shopping or walking to walking a vote. I thought if they were going to do a crossover with Fortnite and Oblivion, how would they make that work? I was thinking, well, the obvious thing would be like, yeah, Oblivion gates in the game world that you walk into and then you fight in, like, small areas. And then the crossover content would be, like, Dremora, like, sword, pickaxe. There's not really that many, like, characters. And then I thought, what about the Emperor? And then I just had a vision in my head of the Emperor with, like, an AK, and I'm like, yeah. They wouldn't allow that. But then again, if you think about it, you've had, like, Fallout in Fortnite. Microsoft is more than happy to allow their licenses in Fortnite, Halo, Gears of War. So they have done Fallout. Fallout, give me the arrow of extrication. Give me the arrow of extrication. Let me have it. Give it back. They destroyed it. I can't have it. Where is my arrow of extrication? Yeah. Excuse me? Alid Guardian. Ah! Ain't that fun? Huh. Ain't that funny? Can they hurt me? Yeah. Are they supposed to be animated? Yeah, the Fortnite Power Armor was part of a battle pass last year. A battle pass that I didn't play, and I still to this day regret not picking up Power Armor, but oh well. I barely played this season. I have been grinding some levels last night, and I'll probably grind some levels tonight as well, and I think that's it. I'm out of time for it otherwise.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
Huh?
Die!
Are we still up for Saturday? Yeah, that's Fortnite on Saturday, correct? We're in the Star Wars season at that point, provided there's no downtime. Yeah. That'll be, you know, Darth Jar Jar will be on the map. High invisibility, potion of invisibility.
She was here a second ago.
What have I done wrong here? Need to go upstairs. Oh, man. I'm hoping for Banjo. Banjo would be really good with a Kazooie backbling. Right? He'd look really good in Fortnite. Oh, it is showing the correct mission marker now. Wooden door to the Elder Scrolls Library. It says, be ready to do some serious sneaking in the next 2 rooms. Okay. Vault Boy. Vault Boy would be good. Because then we could get Vault Girl as well. Didn't we get the default skins in Vault uniforms, or am I imagining that? Oh, in COD. Right, okay. Then Jonesy in like the Gary Vault uniform. What's that? Like Vault. What's the Gary Vault? I'll look that up. Fallout Gary Vault. Vault 108. Vault 108. Like Jonesy in a Vault 108 uniform, or even let us like adjust the vault number.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Fatal error! Fatal error! Fatal error! Hey! Sushi Sunshine! Sushi Sunshine's here. We will play the overlay while I wait for the game to stop crashing. That's the wrong one. It's this one.
Sushi Sunshine! Sushi Sunshine! Sushi Sunshine!
In fact, I need a little bit more time for the game to load up, so let's have Mochi slower.
Sushi Sunshine! Sushi Sunshine! Sushi Sunshine!
That killed some time. Sushi Sunshine. Welcome to our library, Lady Cameron. Welcome to our library, Lady Cameron. Crashed.
Who's there?
The Outer World mascot. Yeah, I'm just thinking how many people would buy that compared to like people who would buy Vault Boy.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
There we go. Now it's updated. The moth priests are on to me.
Cameron.
Huh?
Was it because I ran? I ran so far away.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna get that Elder Scroll.
That.
Why am I over encumbered? You know what? What's a few less blind priests in the world, eh? Serves them right. You could have just played along. Oh, does he have another book? Would have just played along. Emo Mushi, similar to Loco Roco. Ooh, that sounds like something I might be into. How boring. They spend their whole life down here, blind, folded, and then, you know, they think, oh, I'm gonna be a hero. Like, you haven't been a hero up until now in your life. Why would you be a hero now? It's ridiculous. Fundamentals of Alchemy doesn't give me any bonus stats. Maybe I've already read it. Crystal Ball. Find the crystal ball. Amulet of Kings. Yeah. Everything I steal is like 1 infamy point, right? Blind Priest skin for Fortnite. Yeah, let's do it. Ah. Another locked door? What's your favorite video game quote or dialogue? I'll give you my favorite from this game. You, let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Followed by... You shall suffer for the pain you've caused me. That's close, isn't it? Favorite video game quote or dialogue? Yeah. Play along with the silly little fun Nightbot rubbish. Imperial Guard Quarters. No. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Very funny.
Thank you, Jerry, for following on Kick. I'm sure you're not going to tell me about how I can buy followers. I'm sure you're above board. Door to the Elder Scrolls library, this is it. The library the game is named after.
What's that? Must have been the wind.
You went flying. Very, very funny. Maybe Manami Momochi's busy at the Asandes. It is very, very funny. Elder Scrolls library is this way. If I go the wrong way. Is it telling me to go to the guard quarters? Is it me or is the map really buggy around here? I would really like to try Ratchet and Clank Rip Apart. It came to PC, didn't it? Maybe it's worth me sending Insomniac or Sony a message and saying like, hello. Let's get some advice from the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. You'll see 2 corridors coming away from either side of you. Sneak past the guard. Right, there's a hidden exit around here. And they would have activated it for me. But, we'll load in. It's my fault for running.
Hello? Who's there?
Try this. Come on. I've done it. We know I can do it because I've done it. I don't make it a habit to fight the elderly. Oh, from that game I quite like. Why don't you go home to Mama now? That's just because I like the idea of her saying that to me.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Welcome to this... The moth priests are onto me. Why?
What's that?
Why are they onto me? What'd I do? It says do not speak to them. Right, so if I speak to them, they're onto me. Oh, Pai-chan.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Welcome.
Welcome to this...
Am I welcome in this holy library yet? Am I welcome in this holy library yet? You'll see 2 corridors curving either side of you. Follow the right one first. You'll come up behind a seated blind moth priest. Go into the library and sit down in the reading chair. I'm going into the library the wrong way. It's the bottom floor. I'm tapped out, so it's hard to... Okay. Has tapped out. It's this door. Aha! That's where the level was that I was looking for.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Welcome to this holy library. Yes, I'm definitely Lady Cameron. I look very trustworthy.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Really, Elder Scroll. How to get it back to the Grey Fox. It will not be easy to sneak past, says the game. Ah, but I snuck past them, didn't I? I snooky wookie. I snooky wookie past them.
Do your worst.
I don't have any lockpicks left. I might be screwed. What's that? What's that? Yes, Imperial Battle Mage. Okay. There we go. Keep going. Ah! Was I disarmed? I was disarmed. Shit, I need to go back to my sword.
You'll never take me down.
They disarmed me. Daikatana. Well, it's funny you should mention Tekken, because in, like, more recent years, like, the Tekken games, like Tekken 6 and 7, have the characters speaking their languages and just, like, somehow understanding each other. So, Sergei Dragunov will turn up and speak perfect Russian. What happened to my, 24 attack sword. She had characters who are Chinese, like, speak Chinese.
This ends here.
Feels almost a shame to kill all these blind monks, but you know, they pick a fight with me.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm trying to find my lost sword. Well, the great thing about modern video games, right, is that a lot of them are very sort of like story-driven and they have like lots of cutscenes and stuff. You can just look up, you know, Tekken 7 all cutscenes on YouTube and just like watch an entire playthrough.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
You'd probably get a lot out of it if you did. Like, just like, oh, characters I like. By the way, if you haven't seen Tekken Blood Vengeance, that's a trip. That one's really good.
Well, look who we've got here.
It's a predominantly Xiao Yu movie. I'm always up for any movie that is predominantly Xiao Yu. Oh, yes. I believe that Ling Xiaoyu speaks in Japanese. Sergei Dragunov speaks in Russian. They added an Arab in, was it Tekken 8, who I think speaks in Arabic or Aramaic or one of those languages. It depends on the character. Yeah, so Tekken Vengeance was released on Blu-ray, Tekken Blood Vengeance. And if you have a PS3, if you put the Blu-ray in your PS3, you can play a HD remaster of the original Tekken Tag Tournament for PS2. Sergei Dragunov was introduced in Tekken 5. So on PS2, I think. Fairly certain he was he Tekken 5? Which Tekken did Sergei first appear? Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. Oh, Dark Resurrection. Okay, that wasn't PS2. Dark Resurrection was PS3 and PSP. Sergei's cool. You know, if there was any Tekken character I'd say I look like and I could probably pull off in a cosplay, it would be Dragunov. Well, I appear to have lost my favorite sword somewhere, which is great. I was disarmed and I've dropped it somewhere.
Who's there?
I'm gonna load back just a little while to like... Right, so if you see there, I'm disarmed, right? If we're in the Elder Scrolls library and I'm escaping... Oblivion and Oblivion Game of the Year and Japanese Game of the Year is separate. You said it had a separate achievement set, right? I have a Japanese Xbox 360. And I wonder if the dialogue will be like, Watashi wa Mate no septimu desu. Or if it will have, like, English dialogue.
Whoa.
Then in which case, I should get hold of the Japanese version at some point and play it.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
If it's a fight you want, then it's a fighter jet.
Must have been the wind.
Loose great to the old way. I'd like to get a Japanese Xbox 360 to play many J shoot 'em ups. the ones that will work on Xbox 360 over here are like Mushihime Sama Futuri 1.5, Muchi Muchi Pork and Pink Sweets. Good luck getting a copy of that for cheap. I think Dodon Pachi Resurrection. Hey! I think the boots. Adoring fan? What happened? Why was Adoring fan down there? Oh, Oblivion is so jank. I love it. This game continues to be so funny for all the wrong reasons. A Japanese Xbox 360, I can't imagine would be too expensive. Provided you maybe bought one from Japan. But then again, there's like a whole world of tariffs now and all that fun stuff to enjoy that gets in the way. When I bought my Xbox 360 from Japan, I bought it for about £60 or £70, which was crazy good. I skimped out though. I bought the arcade model. The arcade model Xbox 360 doesn't come with a hard drive. I had to provide my own Xbox 360 hard drive. Thankfully, those are region-free. But I had to provide my own 360 hard drive. And then, well, it's... I think we signed the Trans-Pacific Partnership, the TPP, and if we did, as a country, then we should be fine selling with Japan. We should be fine buying and selling from Japan. Just trying to remember if we did actually sign the TPP as a country or not. I can't remember. Where's it showing the red marker? Oh, Market Sewers. This way. What if I know a more effective way of getting out of the sewers? My recommendation would be to do a little bit of reading up on it. Because if you can buy from a service like Buyee, then I would recommend it. Or Solaris Japan. I think I got my Xbox 360 from Solaris Japan. I'm not fully confident. But I think I did. Exit to beneath the bloodworks. Ah, right, okay. You're okay. I see my mistake now. Oh, fuck me. Right, okay. This place is so confusing. Want to go up and to the right. No. Go down here. Jeez. Right, yeah. We're on the right path. Now, up here. Then we want to go to the right, then the right again. Which means up again, right? This way. Door to the market sewers. I have one lockpick. In terms of Japanese shooters, I don't have that many because they were expensive before the price of Xbox 360 games went up. The two Japanese shooters that I have are Otomedius Gorgeous and Otomedius Excellent. Otomedius Gorgeous is excellent. Otomedius Excellent is shit. But, if you get a Japanese Xbox 360, you're locked to playing Japanese video games. And that... Japanese video games or games that are region-free. For example, Star Wars The Force Unleashed Ultimate Sith Edition. Just off the top of my head, it's a region-free Xbox 360 game. Door to the very best defense basement. Are you kidding? It's another one! I get that this is meant to be hard, right? Otomedius Excellent must not live up to its name then. It's a fatal error. Hey! Game crashed again. Loading back in. Boy, I love this game. It's so broken. I would recommend, if you want to get an Xbox 360, buy a regular Xbox 360. Because they are so absurdly cheap now. Especially like an older, chunkier model like this one. But if you want a console that's going to last you, get the Slim instead. Now trust me when I say this. The Xbox 360 is fun to collect for. And there are so many good games that you can get for pennies these days. And you can get Gundam games on it. Here in the UK, you can get Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, 2, 3 for Xbox 360. You can get Japanese anime games on it. Over here, you can get Naruto games for the Xbox 360. One's made by Ubisoft in Canada, and one's made by Bandai Namco in Japan. Will the UK Xbox 360 play Japanese games? Specific region-free Japanese games. To give you an example, give you an example. Okay. This is Phantom Breaker. This is not region free. This is Phantom Breaker Extra. This one is region free. The only way to know if an Xbox 360 game is region free or not is to look up a list online. It will never specifically tell you on the box. Furthermore, both of these say for Japan only, but this one is region free. Is there one on Wikipedia? Yeah, you can Wikipedia, you can Google, and if you trust AI, you can ask things like Google Gemini, Copilot, ChatGPT. If you trust them. And there's a fair few Japanese games that you can play on a UK Xbox 360. Not a large number, but there are a few region-free games you can play. However, I would recommend, you know, picking up a UK Xbox 360 because then you've got access to so many other games that are fantastic. It gives you the largest pool of games to pick from at the cheapest price that games can be. Because once you starting to deal with American imports or Japanese imports, it starts to get a hell of a lot more expensive. You go to somewhere like CEX, you could say, every week I'm going to buy a new Xbox 360 game. And you could pick something out of there for £3 to £5, and you would be set. Is it also possible to mod the UK Xbox 360 to play international games? Technically. Do you want to, like, elaborate on that, or would you like me to elaborate on my technically answer? Okay, so you basically got two options with an Xbox 360 nowadays. Option number one, a hardware modification called a JTAG. I can't remember exactly what it stands for, but it's something to do with the way the modification works. That typically requires a hardware mod chip. Okay? Option number two is a hardware mod chip, but there's less steps because you can use a modern exploit called Bad Update to do it. So you've got two options. Bad Update itself can be used to run homebrew, but not game backups, and that would give you access to like Super Nintendo emulation, stuff like that on Xbox 360. It's more than powerful enough for like Super Nintendo. But if you wanted to play other region games, you'd have to be looking at the game backup option. The Xbox 360's disk drive reads a ring of information around the inside of the disc. If you see here, there's like a shiny ring around the inside that has like Xbox symbols on it. On the reverse side of that, there is some writing. Very small writing, incredibly hard to see, very small writing. And that very small writing and barcode tells you what region a game disc is for. Okay? It tells you what region a game disc is for. If Microsoft can't read that ring around the inside of a disc, it will reject that disc. And if it reads that ring and it gets a different region information than the region information of your disk drive, it will refuse that disc. And that's true even with a modded console. It will refuse a disc if the region is wrong. Now, that said, if you are running an Xbox 360 that's been modified so that you can boot into copied games, you can just run a copied game. Yeah, similar to the PS1's Wobble Groove. Exactly the same idea. Similar to the PS1 subchannel. Same idea. You could run a copied version of a game off a USB hard drive. What was once referred to as the Barney the Dinosaur method, I believe. You could load a game off an external hard drive, in which case the region doesn't matter at that point. You point it to the game's executable, right? You click, you click go, and you're in. And that doesn't matter about the region then. You load straight into the .xex, which stands for Xenon Executable. Xenon was the code name for the Xbox 360 during development.
Stop! Then
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
You load the Xenon executable file and you're good. Ortholos, did you really just walk out of the...
let's get this over with.
You dare
Okay, that works for me.
of the Imperial Legion?
The Imperial Watch wants to come in here.
Getting tired?
61? Really? That's nuts. Like I said, I stopped looking at the view count after a while, and I just put it in the.
You have the scroll.
Oh,
I can hardly
there we
believe
go.
it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
Desperately?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Oh, the Grave Box.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's get rid of the Imperial Watch. They're driving me mad in here.
Someone's been murdered! Help! Murder! Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'll kill as many as it takes.
Help! Murder!
Are you saying that, Grey Fox?
Oh my goodness! Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines! This person.
Can't you settle this, Peter? By the Nine Divines! Assault! Someone's been murdered!
Why are you warning people, Mr. Fox? Why are you warning people? Furthermore, you told me that you completely waived the blood price on this mission, so don't go walking around being all high and mighty now, Mr. Fox. Don't you do that.
It's all...
La 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 la. La 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 la. Off I go.
It's a fight you'll get.
Just jumped over his head. It's beautiful. It's how it's meant to be. You're a terrible shot. You missed me.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome.
You fought mud crabs, huh? Why you got mud crabs, huh? Oh, I see, yeah. I'm not gonna say that. That's too mean. That's too mean. Even by my standards. Why, aye? Still enemies nearby, huh? I'm not running all the way there. There we go. To Lady Umbranox. Hopefully I've been forgiven for all the crimes I committed the last time I was here. You kind of end up...
Stop right there!
Current bounty. He's got the Elder Scroll, right? The boots of... Did the boots of Spring Heel Jack count as stolen? No. Then let's... Let's take the punishment. Let's take the slight stat decrease, right? Because we can always earn it back.
Stop! Hope you...
Armor decreased by 4? Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Blade by 3, block decreased by 1, blunt by 1. Is there anything for blunt to lose, you know? Light armor, security, magic. 13, 13, 13. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. Yeah. Okay. Am I wearing the ring that I have to give to Lady Umbernox?
Yes? This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me? My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves' Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the gray cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
Me?
The gray cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves
So
Guild.
my name is about to be
You will
stricken
find that
from
history
history?
has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself. If Emmer Derloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Derloth.
Greetings.
Right. Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal. Feather 200.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead. I'll make captain for this.
Thief.
Great, we've been cursed. We've been cursed with the cowl of the Grey Fox. But that also means we now, if we need to commit any crimes in-game, we could just put the cowl on, and we become... This is almost cursed. History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. The Grey Fox, or Count Corvus as he is known, told me that I get to run the place.
You should have paid the fine.
Don't hurt me.
I'm not under arrest. I'm the Grey Fox. Aha! The Grey Fox will go down in history as a murderer.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, you're stuck in a corner now. You can't go anywhere. Oh. It'd be a shame if I punched you to death, wouldn't it? Back in the corner. No, back in the corner, back in the corner, back in the corner, back in the corner, back in the corner. Bully, 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 bully. Oh my god, what happened here?
Go ahead. Protect and serve. Bye.
I'm your relief. Good. I'm hungry.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, when we wear that cowl, we become the Grey Fox. And as a result, all the crimes we commit wearing that cowl are tied to that cowl. If we now need to murder someone, if we now need to steal from the Mages Guild, hopefully it won't count as me committing the crime. I won't have been found doing it, the Grey Fox will have been found doing it. You see where I'm coming from? Furthermore, that ring we had equipped... Oh no, Ring of Wizardry. That is the ring we had equipped. Sword of Wounding. Not very powerful, is it? Claymore of Winter, Boreal, Dwarven Claymore. That's the one I was using. Oh, no, Claymore of Winter was the one I was using. Two-handed, though. You know, I haven't put any stats into Blunt yet. And I need to work on my armor and repair. So, what I'm going to do is go to my house in Shadenhall and change my equipment. Right. Mage's Guild. We could do Mage's Guild, Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild is in the thumbnail, so I probably should do Mage's Guild. But I could also not do Mage's Guild. I could do Fighter's Guild. I wasn't expecting the end of Thieves Guild to take 3.5 hours. Ultimate Heist. I'm fairly sure that's all the achievements related to Thieves Guild. Do I have any Mages Guild recommendations that are... Open in map. Here we go. Recommendations remaining. Lairwin? And Coral. We'll go to Coral, and we'll see what they want me to do in Coral for the Mages Guild. I think I might have an energy drink soon. I was going to go to Shadenhall, wasn't I? And change my equipment. Yeah. I probably should do that. Oh no. Because I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want to go to my house. My house. My house. My house. If I know the geography, my house is over here. I know the geography. My mouse. My house. My mouse. My mouse. My mouse. Oh, good. Mother's head is still here.
Doing well, Mother? Is everything okay, Mother?
Pat, 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 pat. Right. Oh, that's all wine. Don't think I have any wine on me at the moment. We need a search function in the inventory. Drawers. This is where the potions go. Oh, hello, adoring fan. How many times have I watched you die today? Crazy. Right. So since the Xbox One is backward compatible or region free, at least I think, can you play Japanese games? Yes. I don't know if every game is region free, but I think something like 99% of them are. Games that might not be region free might be games along the lines of like American colleges football games, like those sorts of things, like American football games tend to be region locked. That was definitely true in the PS3 era, because the PS3 was region free, but whatever reason, like American college football games were not. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, like 99.9%. And yeah, when I had an Xbox One, one of the games I had for it was the Japanese version of Puyo Puyo Tetris, because at the time that hadn't been released worldwide. That copy of Puyo Puyo Tetris was gifted to Ant Keeps Gaming, who still has it today. Right. Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal I should hold on to. It only weighs 2, and it is my opportunity to commit nasty things. Jeweled amulet. Hold on. This isn't the drawer I'm putting all the amulets in. Boots of Spring Hill Jack. Again, that weighs 1, so I'll hold on to them. Remorican Grief Shield. I'm really not using the shields at the moment. Gonna get rid of the Black Hand hoods and ropes. It was nice. Gonna switch to light armor. Whatever light armor I have, right? That's heavy armor, isn't it? Yeah. That's light armor. Shrouded armor. I don't think I can wear the shrouded armor and boots at the same time. We'll check. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Shrouded armor. No. Can't wear the boots of Spring Heel Jack and the shrouded armor at the same time. That's disappointing. That's light armor. The Kavach Cuirass. It's not great. Like, it's not something I'd want to wear. But it does have durability. And I can wear it with the boots of Spring Heel Jack. I can wear it with the grey Cowl of the Nocturnal. And I can wear it with the beveled gauntlets. Okay, they are also light armor. Fortify light armor. Yeah, okay, that works.
Yes!
Oh, God. He can see through the cowl. Oh, wait, I'm not wearing the cowl.
Yes!
He can see through the cowl. God. He knows I'm the Grand Champion. That's kind of annoying, because he shouldn't know who I am when I'm wearing it. Right. Ebony Diamond Ring, Jeweled Necklace, Ring of Wizardry I'll hold on to. I just like having less stuff in my inventory. Not from a weight point of view, but just a, like, easier to manage point of view. I was putting weapons in this one as well, wasn't I? Yeah. True Achievements doesn't show the Japanese version. Hold on. Oblivion Xbox is Xbox 360 Oblivion Japanese a different achievement list. It's possible that it does, but not under the name Oblivion. The Oblivion Game of the Year Japanese achievement stack. Oh, it automatically stacks. The GOTY edition is the same as the standard. So it's the same Japanese achievement list across both discs. Let me see. True achievements. If I type in Oblivion. It probably won't show, right? Let's see, Oblivion Gotti JP. So it does have JP in its title. It looks like the Japanese version, Gotti or not, uses the name Gotti, Game of the Year. I'm tempted to buy it. Solaris Japan. By the way, everybody, if you want your Japanese video games at good prices, check out Solaris Japan. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What's that? Solaris Japan? What do they do? Well, just about everything. Plug. I'm not going to be that guy that plugs, but if you are interested in buying Japanese video games, that's my affiliate link. Anyway, I'm curious what Oblivion is on here, if it's available on here. Oblivion, next gen, Game of the Year Platinum is $28.59. Game of the Year Oblivion Standard $7.28. Oblivion Platinum Collection $7.46. Oblivion Game of the Year Platinum $28.59. Game of the Year Standard $47.35. I would want to play Shivering Isles, right? Shivering Isles has achievements tied to it, so I'd be looking at the $28.59. So I'd have to have a look around, but that's something to consider. I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Jacob. I appreciate it. You know I like to achievement hunt on Japanese games, especially Japanese versions of games, you know, that I already know and love. Right. Let's drop off some of these staffs. I'm not likely to use staffs very much. Focus by damage. Boreal is frost damage 10. Bye-bye Boreal. Right, Dwarven Claymore. Glass Short Sword doesn't have an enchantment. Sword of Wounding is 13, but has damage health. So in many ways it's stronger. Suffer Thorn, drain health on strike. Blade of Woe. I haven't really given that a go yet. Arrow of Freezing is fine. Arrow of Winter is fine. Arrow of the Inferno. Arrows tend to be quite light, to be fair. Mage Bane. Shadow Hunt. Silver Arrow. Helps to have a decent stack of arrows. Shrouded Armor I'm going to put in this cupboard. No, it's incorrect. It's this drawers. Because Shrouded Armor is not what I'm going to be wearing for the time being. I mean, wearing the Kavachkarus, not because I like the way it looks, but because it counts as light armor. What I'm going to do is go to the shop in the Imperial City and see if they got some decent light armor that I can wear alongside boots and gauntlets. Something that will maybe look a little bit sexy as well. Boots of Spring Hill Jack puts my acrobatics at something over 100 at the moment. 129. In theory, that should put me at water walking. Or is that athletics? Oh, it's water walking is... I think water walking I was already at, to be fair. I think it might be fun to water walk. Let's go to where there's a lot of water and I'll demonstrate water walking acrobatics. Let's wait until daylight. There's a river. Swim. There's the river. Over there. I think. Either that or that shadow. Hello. Hello, friend. Friend.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Friend. 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 I'm always so mean to my friends. Right. Hand to hand. Just thinking about things I haven't leveled up stats in yet. I haven't done hand to hand and I haven't done blunt, right? If I'm going to do Fighters Guild, then I'm definitely going to need to level up blunt. Let's go to the Imperial City. I want to buy some light armor that isn't as ugly as the Kvatch armor. Something that's a bit more my scene, but provides light armor, so I can continue to raise my light armor stat. And that'll give me an excuse to drop any... Gilded Carafe? The best defense.
Good day.
You love me. You're
Look
going
at my
to
wares.
sell me good
I'm sure
armor.
there's something to suit you.
Right. Defense 7. It's not great. Mithril Cuirass is light armor. Looks okay. Leather's good too. But Mithril provides more defense. Oh, chainmail. It's kind of cute, and that's light armor. Quite like this one. And then greaves and everything else is like
Thank you. Goodbye.
to level my armor skill up. It's taking so long now per level to raise the armor skill.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud.
What do they sell in there anyway? What do you sell? We need to do Mage's Guild recommendations.
I have everything for the budding alchemist.
Oh, for alchemists.
That root seems to have, I believe that Sindarian and skin.
Oh, is that like a Nuka-Cola Quantum thing where I've used them when I shouldn't?
Best to stock up now while you can.
Light armor. Eight. Okay, yeah, sure thing. You got what, like... Expert calcinator, expert. Oh! Right. Do I have any other apprentice? No. Oh, it'd be under this, wouldn't it? So I just bought a retort and a calcinator, right? Expert retort, expert calcinator, expert water pestle. So I want to get rid of novice calcinator, novice mortar and pestle.
Another farewell.
Inventory. I bet my potions are even more potent now. Do we have any water breathing stuff? Just one. Like, the potions I'm making now should be even more potent. Like, even more powerful. And because I'm using the expert things, it should get the alchemy stat up even more. It's a very risky way to make potions. You've created 6 new potions. You've created 48 new potions. I'd like to buy your skull, please.
What can I interest you in?
Is the skull not for sale?
Goodbye.
Why isn't the skull for sale?
Put that...
What?
Guards!
I didn't see a thing.
Yes! God!
Hey, all I did was lift your skull, alright? I didn't steal it. Jeez. They're all the same, aren't they? These NPCs. They can't take a little practical joke. Can't take a little practical joke. Mr. Adoring Fan.
What did you do that for? Some kind of maniac?
He'll take a practical joke. He
I have
understands.
potions and everything you need to make your own. What would... That's a good deal. Tell your friends... Bye.
Right. Birthright of Astalon. Works with the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Oh, yes. Now we're good. If I put on the Grey Cowl of Mastery.
I have everything. Take care.
Okay. No. Right. Mithril Cuirass. Kvatch Cuirass. We'll go back to Shading Hall. Really should have bought a house somewhere nearer.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the... Then pay with...
What did I do? What did I do? Because I punched the Adoring Fan. You kidding me? I got in trouble because I punched the Adoring Fan? He loves it! He loves it! He loves it!
Stop! Oh.
He loves being punched. Look, this is current year, alright? A lady's allowed to beat up her man. Yeah, I see. That's what's happening here.
Back off. I'm warning you.
Assault! Stop right... That's too okay.
By the Nine Divines.
I'm warning you.
I'm sorry.
It's all up. That's okay.
Hey, what did you do that for? Hey,
It's all up. That's okay.
what did you do?
Whoa! Garlips is raiding on Twitch with 11 people. I should stop beating up the adoring fan and actually get some story done. We need to go to the Mages Guild in this place up here. Coral. We need to go to the Mages Guild. Assault by the Nines! By the Nine Divines! I'm sorry, adoring fan, okay? You know I love you. He knows it comes from a place of love.
I wonder what will happen to the Emperor.
Right, I haven't even started the recommendation quest for Coral yet, so this'll be fun.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
I'm definitely the hero of Coral.
Training and spells, training and spells.
Teddy roll a
It gets so
1.
boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
Isn't that the Bad Run Club game of the
Let's
month?
get to training.
Teddy roll a 1.
What can I interest you in?
Ooh, bound curious, bound shield, bound maze, dominate, dominating touch, summon, 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 summon.
Thank you. Come again. Train.
What did you say that it was angry with? I would Oh, Jonathan Colton.mp3. Ah, right, okay. Yes, it's outdoor fucking day today. 1st of May.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Have we got the right quest enabled? Join the Mages Guild. I've joined the Mages Guild. I must acquire accommodation.
I'll bet you're...
Did they leave? Oh no, that's showing me a red arrow there because it's also showing me the other arrows to the other places where I can go to get recommendations. Duh! Back we go. Duh, knucklehead! How's it going, Raiders? Are you my recommendation?
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
I need you to recommend me something.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Sure thing.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana.
Irana?
You can prove your loyalty
Irana,
to the guild
na, na, na.
and earn my recommendation.
Irana.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
Are you, though?
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Okay.
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
I don't know, it sounds like you're guilty of something. The more you say, there's lady in town, anything she say is lie. Trust me, everything she say is lie. She is not telling truth, okay? I don't know what she has said yet, but everything she says is lie. I don't know, like, my immediate thought is, sounds like you got something to hide, Mr. Argonian.
Hello.
Is there something you would like to admit to?
I've been better.
Heard any news?
Hello.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is
Coloring with
entitled
dinosaurs.
Fingers of the Mountain.
Oh, Fingers of the Mountain.
It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would
I
very
won't be able to
much
read
like
it.
to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have
You're
it.
tempted to buy an Xbox
Make no
One
mention
Connect
of
camera.
it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I
There's-
will make it well worth your effort.
There's not that
from the
many
other-
Xbox One exclusive Connect games, and you can't play the Xbox 360's Connect games with the where is Sancrator? Where is she on? North of Coral? Ah, Battleborn? Battlehorn! Oh my god, for a second there I thought it said Battleborn. I'm like, Battleborn? Oh no.
Oh. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Yeah, the Xbox One Connect doesn't have that many specific Xbox One Connect games. They kind of dropped it immediately.
Coral breathes in. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Suspicious.
Should you go looking for it?
Suspicious.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as... Hello.
Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over.
Adoring
Although
fan.
with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire.
All right.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
That's terrible.
Indeed.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Take care.
Good day.
I love that they have these silly little conversations. It's cute.
Been to Fire and Steel recently?
Right, we have to go get this book, right? But I'm not sure about bringing it back to the Mages Guild, because I think Mr. Argonian is doing something dodge. That's what I think. I think he's up to no good. Started making trouble in his neighborhood. $452. It's not going to take us long to get there. We're an acrobatics master. We got hit. Doggo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wee, 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 wee. I'm so glad I didn't destroy the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. I love having acrobatics over the maximum amount. Now, there are some places in this game we can power level, right? We can, there are places we can jump infinitely and level up. I haven't leveled up hand-to-hand much at all. Acrobatics to 80. Oh, the fastest way to raise my acrobatics would be to pop one of my fatigue potions. One of my 1 million... fatigue potions. Damage health. Oh boy. And then just jump. Jump, jump, jump. It raids my acrobatics and athletics. We all know mountains are just like you all know like vertical walls are just a suggestion in Elder Scrolls games, right? You all know they're just like a suggestion, not a rule. Yeah, precisely. But is it really an Elder Scrolls game if you're not jumping off them? Woo! Yeah! Yeah! That was fun. Alright, let's go do this dungeon. Cloud top. Where's our door? Charred remains. Oh, Fingers of the Mountain. She says I can't read it, huh? Well, I hate people making fun of me, okay? You cannot equip this item. Oh, that's what she means by I can't read it. What about Fire and Darkness? I can read that. What about Resist Paralysis Tome? Oh, I've already read that. I can read Vampire Nest in the City. Anyway. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Coral or Tikas at the Coral Mages Guild. Now, I need to look up, do I need to deliver it to Tikas to complete the quest? Or can I deliver it to Fingers of the Mountain? Oblivion, Fingers of the Mountain. If you give it to Irana, you will be asked to steal it back by Tikas. But wait until Irana gives you her notes first. Either way, you will receive the Coral recommendation. Ah! There's a bonus we can get here. Okay, so we've got to do this the elaborate, long-winded way, but we will get more bonuses. But the places we need to be are in Coral. Oh, over encumbered. Cast Feather, not over encumbered anymore. Acrobatics to anyone! Get in there! You basically have to break your legs constantly to level up the skill. It's silly. Doing her best Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Well, she takes full damage. Right, if we give it to Turkey Man, then we don't get the notes. And if we don't get the notes, then we can't go and learn the super magic special skill. So we have to do it the other way. We have to give it to Lady first.
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Well, if it isn't my little helper.
Little
Have you
helper?
retrieved that book for me yet? Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work.
What is it now?
Hello. Good evening. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects.
9 p.m. I can count. And then she needs 24 hours to finish her notes. So don't bother her for that time. And then magic. Well, notes. And then we'll steal the book. And bring it to Tarkius. I'm so glad she's not a member of the Thieves Guild. Because I do have to worry about that now. I can't steal from members of the Thieves Guild. I was gonna say Steve's Guild. Lava chicken. Ooh, Thieves Guild is the name of the game. Did she leave the building as I got in? I hate it when they do this. An NPC leaves the building while I'm entering it. That happens so often. It's definitely her that's marked. Okay. Where is she?
Hail.
Was it not a day's time?
Not bad.
Like, the game says, like, in a day's time, but what is a day's time, really? Like, is it 24 little hours? Or is it something more? I don't know what I'm getting at here. Now where is she? Oh my god. Where are you hiding? I see her running around. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. I'm onto you.
Hello, my little friend. I've committed most of the book to memory. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Haha, Dokev, yeah, I'm looking forward to Dokev too.
Farewell.
It's such a shame that that has yet to materialize.
What's going on with you?
They say that King...
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I'm trying to pick someone's pockets. Leave me alone.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
How am I supposed to steal? There we go. She doesn't have the book on her. I think I have to, I think I have to now trigger the Mages Guild. And him go, oh, you gave the book away.
What's new with you?
Go steal it back. Border Down? Ooh. I've heard about Border Down.
Good morning.
What do you... Is the book What? At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands.
What? I thought you specifically said give her the book and ignore anything else I say. See, that's the mistake.
Hello.
Hi.
Quest updated. Fingers of the Mountain Part 2.
Spend time in the Oaken Crow.
Hi there.
Certainly.
Fallout Oblivion. In some ways, like, didn't they add,
Well met.
What is it now?
Hard to complain about living in Coral.
Can you, Sanquator shows a Cloud Top. Don't you fight like a dragon thing in Fallout 76? And they just copied the code from the Skyrim dragons, yeah. So Fallout Oblivion is kind of a thing when you think about it. Where's the notes? 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 Notes, notes, notes. There's a pillar that looks remarkably different. Yeah. And then what, nighttime? Yeah, you fight a dragon. Yeah. That's what I remember hearing. And it's like, what the hell is a dragon doing in Fallout? This makes no sense. This is silly. Right. It says it reacts to strong magic. I have strong magic. Did I screw myself out of something here? Mirana's notes. Welkin stone and cast a shock spell. Right, okay. Add the wrong magic. Lightning ball, lightning blast. Too low.
Back off! I'm waiting!
I need more things to shoot fireballs at. My destruction is nowhere near high enough. It needs to be 75. In fact, an idea just occurred to me. Where's the one place where there's always a never-ending supply of people who won't leave me the hell alone? The Imperial City. Do I have an item that allows me to commit a billion crimes over and over and over again without getting punished? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Ergo sum, quod erat demonstrandum, I am going to burn guards to death.
You're the great...
You're the Grey Fox.
The might of the Imperial Legion! It's the Grey Fox!
You're under arrest! That's a... Don't worry, that's a musical joke. Fire. That's conjuration. No, that's self. No wonder I couldn't find it. Target. I just saw a shock scroll. Eh.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Help! Murder! That's the first you can do?
You're under arrest for the Empire.
It's the Grey Fox. You're...
Help!
Am I actually raising my stats here?
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? You're pathetic! Die, damn you! Die!
Do my stats get raised when I'm Grey Fox? Or do the Grey Fox's stats get raised when you're Grey Fox? Oh no. Stats do get raised. Okay, it's fine. Gonna raise these stats up. Apparently so. Like, that questline is kind of confusing to me.
Do your worst. Help! Murder! What's the matter? Getting tired? For the Empire! You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and...
This is the part where you fall down and blink! Ah, such wanton destruction and killing. This is what the Grey Fox would have wanted as his legacy.
as I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of anew upon
It would
you.
truly be awful for me to kill the homeless as Grey Fox. I'm not doing it.
Come on now! Hey, gods, there is a cycle! You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead. Then pay with your blood.
Path on the loose.
It's the Grey Fox!
Help! Murder!
Stay away!
Someone's been murdered!
Oh, you're a named NPC. Hopefully you're not important to the quest.
It's the Grey Fox. You're under arrest. Burning up, you pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired?
What's the matter, getting tired?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Someone's been murdered!
Sure hope this guy wasn't important. Yo, he's got blunt weapon in it. Get it? It's blunt.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I go on. Just go away.
May you rest in peace. You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead. Then it's the Grey
I'll let
Fox.
you live this.
You're the Grey.
I'm
You're
Kerr.
under arrest. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're wanted.
Let
You
live this
can't like yield
Leave.
because the guards will come after you straight away.
Die, damn you!
Need to raise my possibly. I haven't seen that mod.
Someone's been murdered!
They said it in sync.
Show me
This
what
ends
you've
here!
Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Light armor mastery.
Let's get this over with.
Nice one.
It's the Grey Fox. You're under arrest.
And destruction mastery? Come on. 75 destruction.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I can't remember what happens. I think they just walk away.
Don't hurt me!
Someone's been murdered.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
That's unfortunate. She wouldn't leave me alone. I'm sure she would have yielded.
You're the Grey Fox! What? Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. Goodbye. Stop! Thief! You put that back, you worthless thing! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose! I'll let you live this time, Kerr.
They yield to you. It's silly. Anyway, I need to raise my destruction one more level. Grey Fox! Grey Fox will murder you. It's time to go now! I think I killed every guard around here. Here it comes!
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff.
I am.
You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead.
Do it.
Then... What's the matter? Getting tired? You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
What's the matter?
Getting tired?
You fall down and bleed to death!
Expert level destruction skills. Let's go.
No. Someone's been murdered! Help! Murder! This ends here! Someone's been murdered!
His final hit... His final hit knocked himself out because he took the chip damage from my retribution ring. Idiot. If someone's coming along stealing all these keys off guards' bodies, shouldn't they just, I don't know, get the key changed?
By the night, you're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
What's my bounty now? Just
defines
Grey Fox Redemption questline. That's a good point. If you do Knights of the Nine with the Grey Fox mask, does that forgive you, or does that forgive the Grey Fox? That's something to consider checking.
Stay away! Blessings of the shadow upon me.
That's okay. I love you and all citizens who aren't in Legion armor.
I'll let you live this time, cur.
Cur? Oh, we can fast travel now. Great. Go into the mountain. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Try to get a rumor out of them. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered whether or not the dialogue might change if you're the Grey Fox. Right, cast a shock spell. Finger of the Mountain, added to the player's spell list. Finger of the Mountain. What does it do? We got Finger of the Mountain. Shock damage on target, 200 points. It's a legendary. Okay. It's a legendary. Do an NPC Grey Fox murder session. Oh boy. Maybe when we've got all the achievements in this game, we might go and systematically murder everyone. Oh no. Well, that was foolish. I'm so used to not dying. I think because my my armor's broken. Finger of the Mountain added to players' spells. I like how the boots of Springheel Jack are meant to be like these super powerful boots, but they break after one fall. Yet, if you wear them outside of the mission, and you don't let them break, they last forever? It's so funny to me, that silly little trigger for the boots breaking. Everyone that's left at the Dark Brotherhood, I think that's just the one lady. And she'll probably see through the mask. It's worth checking, though. Did you hear? The hero of Kvatch punched a mountain lion to death. Anyway, there's been terrible murders in the land of the Dunmer. How terrible! Well met. Is the cowl still on? Oop! Almost went into town wearing that. That would have been silly. Oh yeah. I miss the encumbrance bonus that I get from it.
Heyo.
Greetings to you.
You won't believe what's happened. Francois Motier has been killed. Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
Hello.
I
had
find
no
his club is a
idea.
good place to go if you
No
need
doubt.
weapons training.
Bye.
It's not always easy to find a good trainer.
Maybe I'm stealing the book from here. Oh, I'm stealing the book from here. Oh, is she living here? Oh, that's right. This is the bar. Yeah. Book should be laying around here somewhere, and I shall have it. Fingering the mountain.
Greetings.
Oh, fingers of the mountain.
Greetings, Breton.
Get turn, go. Go get. Oh, I think it's up here.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. I just went up there. Don't worry, I left everything unlocked. What happens if I speak to her while I'm holding the stolen
What's
book?
new with you? Well met.
I have your book.
Take care.
Okay. You have my book? No, I was just joking.
Well met.
Just joking.
Bye.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it? I'm on. What can I interest you in? What can I interest you in? A pleasure to... Goodbye.
Any friend? Have you Finally, I shall... I shall also overlook your transgression.
Oh, thank you. I did nothing wrong, for the record. If you want to know about a real transgression, how about this? That's a transgression. Impressed, huh? I do magic. I do party tricks as well. I do, like, parlor tricks and stuff.
Hi there.
Ah!
Good to see you.
Well met. Alright, we have one more recommendation. I believe it's Braville? Braville? Why does that still count as an active quest?
Is all in an uproar. First,
a pleasure.
Well met.
Why is that not cast as cleared? Is that meant to not clear? Fingers on the Mountain Part 2. I have delivered the book Fingers of the Mountain to Tychius. Who has agreed to send a recommendation to the Arcane University for me. I'm not sure that has worked correctly. Our set stage has been disabled again, son of a bitch. Oblivion Remastered, set stage disabled. Alter dot cheat dot allow set stage true. Compiled script not saved. It's already set to 255. So for whatever reason, that doesn't count as a cleared quest, and that'll forever be in my... But it's in my active quest list.
Yes.
Yes. Don't yes me.
What is it now?
Weird. Well, It sounds like it's going to behave properly. It's just weird that it isn't, specifically. Join the Mages Guild. Leowin. Is that the last one? That's the last one. We'll join the guild. That is what I'll do. Let's try being tabbed back into the game. That's a cool trick. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why. Sometimes you move slowly if you're not tapped in. For the infirm. Thank you, nice boys. Da-da-da-da. Southern Ducks. Mages Guild. I wonder if it's the building with the big eyeball on it, which is the main symbol for the Mages Guild in this game. I wonder. Yes. Yes, it is.
Hi. I've heard Brodra.
Hello, Alvis Uvenim. Start with you.
On behalf of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the scamps.
No problem.
You'll have to speak to De Gale about that.
Okay. Have 500 gold for your shop.
Return anytime.
Armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though.
An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowin. What can I do for you? Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it, now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Oh, I'll do it anyway.
Oh boy, good luck getting that. De Gale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. Farewell.
Oh, one of those, eh?
Yes, well, have a look around.
Tell me some spells.
You won't find better
Psychic
prices in all
motion.
Tamriel.
Mysticism. Telekinesis on target. Heck yeah. Mysticism too low for superior spell absorption.
Tell your friend. Always keep your
Recharge
magic
everything.
equipment
I've
charged.
got like $1 billion. Actually, recharging is far too expensive.
Take your time.
Take your time. Take a
You
look.
too.
Think of everything you've got. Sorry to wake you, Sir Drazza.
Excuse me. Perhaps you're an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Yeah, sure.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay, maybe.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one.
You've said that.
I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City.
Julian
She
Fanny.
oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Julian's Fanny.
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Amazing. I've never seen a root quite like that before. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad.
Right, okay.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Mage's Guild, 2nd floor. And I still have my Mage's Guild key, because when we lost the key yesterday, due to murdering that guy, I reloaded, and I didn't murder that guy. And I got to keep my key. Well, that was silly. It's a locked chest, but taking from it isn't stealing. What sense does that make? I'm gonna reload so I didn't use that lockpick. I'm really hoping for a Fallout 3 remaster along these lines now. Join the Mage's Guild. Are they downstairs? What? Why are they in a different room than the room I was just in? What's going on? Huh? Oh, is there a... There's an upstairs that's in the exact same physical location. That's very confusing. Are you De Gale?
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words.
Skooma, not even
Without
once.
my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
I need it.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell,
Is that meant to rhyme?
Help! Help! Farewell, child.
I yield, I yield. Find Agata. I gotta ask you. You're being silly. Agata.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Agata.
Looking for anything?
Agata.
Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to De Gale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Return anytime.
Agata. Agata, no. Agata. 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 Eh? Why did you bring me here if they're not here? Oh, don't tell me they're in this one. I didn't see them up there. De Gale? But I spoke to De Gale. De Gale told me to find Agata.
Nothing has changed, child. Within its walls, you will let the king, the guild, the Mage's Guild runs more or less. Farewell, child.
You healing?
Try the 9 to 5. Farewell, child.
She's healing. See, nature is healing. The game's telling me to talk to her, but she doesn't give me any information that is, like, even remotely important or relevant or useful. Let's see what the guide says. I can't believe I'm relying on the guide again. Alright. Leowin.
Well met.
What is it, associate?
Hello, associate.
So, Agatha is around, I just haven't seen her, or maybe... Oh my god, we got another wasp. This is why I can't have the windows open. Yes, go outside. Go outside. Comes back in again, I'll show him what for. I have to close that window over a little bit. I'll just briefly close that window open. It's actually a good time as well for me to pick up an energy drink. If having the window open is going to be a problem, then I'll turn the fan on. On one volume, it shouldn't come on... It should be audible. Let me know if that buzz on the micro... Break time? Nah. Let me know if that buzz on the microphone is really bad. It should show up when I'm talking, but it should disappear when I'm not. $93, that's crazy to me. I don't understand what I'm doing. Right, we need Agatha.
Yes?
Ah, you're
Is there
Agatha.
something I can help you with, associate?
You're not caring like a hot chick. I am caring, but like at the same time...
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep
If I try to figure out what it is I'm doing that's special, I'm just gonna like blow my brains
her
open.
stone is missing. It's the one thing
It's
that
better
has
to
kept
just
her
roll
visions
with
at
it
bay. And without it, they're
figure
nearly
it out over
crippling.
time.
She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone?
Right, but I've been in shirt and tie since October of last year, right?
Goodbye.
So the difference could be time of day. And it could
Hello,
be...
associate.
Hello.
Looking for it? All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it...
Is it associate? Go ahead. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
She's not fit! I think she's alright, by, like, old person standards.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor.
Oh, I see.
She's the...
Anytime.
Be seeing you.
I can assume what YouTubers he watches in his spare time.
Hello, associate.
The same ones I do, because he's pretty based. Oh, for fuck's sake, DeGale! Walk into a room. I want to talk to an NPC.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Nothing has changed. Farewell, child.
Akata.
Greetings,
Akata.
Avoka. Looking for anything?
No.
Return
Akata.
anytime. Yes?
Hey, Akata. This is what the guy said.
So Kalthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Kalthar. Be
That
seeing you.
Kalthar sounds pretty bad.
A religious or political...
Good
What
to
is
know.
it, associate?
You seek more from me, child. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's
Wow, these are really good. These are like Battle of Mice
if you
lyrics
would
or
have
something.
the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
What is it, associate? What do you... You too?
Nothing has... Farewell.
I got the wrong quest active. Yeah. That's so typical. You can't fast travel from this location. Why not? Why not? Sounds like you don't want me to have anything nice. That's what it sounds like to me. I'll run there, it's not that far. It's a bit dark, though. We'll go in the morning. Oh, I remember this place. This is the place with the pond and we shot that guy. I remember places by who I murdered there. That's how I remember places in this game. It's like, oh, that's the place where I murdered so-and-so. Barely even remember the name of the NPCs half the time. Oh yeah, here's where we murdered Flimsy Steve. Did a little bit of water jumping there. I do remember that being my old method of leveling up in the original. It's not quite as effective this time, but it was super effective before. To level up, all you had to do was run and jump everywhere. But the way the levels were done, only your core skills leveled you up, I believe. Whereas this time, all skills level you up. Which is way better. It means you get to be more all-rounded, and you get to have all the skills, which, in a way, is more fun. DeGale's father is buried inside. Oh!
Show me what you've
got a bandit here. Hand to hand increased. I've got a lockpick too. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Another bandit?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to be dead.
You'll never take me down. Oh!
This way. Nope. Yes.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Fall before me, Brennan. Now you will know pain.
I'll have you to pieces.
Today you die.
This is
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today you die. Now you will know pain.
Wow, that guy's being a real turd, isn't he? Is baby gonna cry? No? Why would I cry? You're
What's
taking
that?
retribution damage every time you hit me. The joke's on you.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Do it.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Do it. I'd like to see you try.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, level up my armor.
Die, damn you.
Hit me more.
Why won't you die?
Hit me more. Freezing me, you son of a gun. He was freezing me. Son of a gun. Boing. Boing. There's marauders here. Okay.
Today you die.
There's a whopping 3 voices in this whole game. I love it. Oh, is it?
Must have been the wind.
This ends here. Before me, Breton.
Wow, these people suck. They'd be a lot harder if I was playing literally one difficulty higher than I am. Because this game is so unbalanced.
What's that?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Fort Blue Blood Key.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Jump on my sword while you can.
Was he coming on to me? Jump on my sword. Yuck. Dead Marauder. Oh dear. What's up, fella? Funny. Punch it, punch it. Found the amulet the Gale needed.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Oh dear.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Die! Yeah! Die! This ends here.
I'm going to give you an opportunity to yield. No? 5?
Yeah! Let's get this over with.
4?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
3? 0. You had an opportunity. You had one shot. One opportunity. Would you let it go? Knees weak, arms weak, head weak, I'm weak. Ah! It's a shame. It couldn't have happened to a nicer man. Oh, I had to kill him. Right. Did he say butt crabs? Mud crabs. They're the wild creatures that live in the world of Tamriel. I can understand why you might think he said butt crabs, because it sounded like butt crabs. I think butt crabs are something else, and you should go see your doctor if you're experiencing butt crabs. He'll put you on the right path to recover. Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Don't have clairvoyance. Equipped. It would be nice if I could separate by type. Clairvoyance skill is legit. I'll take those. That'll make a good potion. With this, we'll be able to get into the Mage's Guild. To be fair, you don't need every recommendation. I think you can get in with all but one. Whee! Jumping on the water. If fatigue is tiredness, and you're fatigued, then you're tired, why are pants referred to as fatigues? I feel like I'm about to learn something today. Why are pants called fatigues? Hey, Siri.
Hello.
I was kidding,
Hello,
by the way.
associate.
Hello,
It's alright. It didn't respond to me.
They say a whole island.
Yes? You found it! She's led such a Be seeing you.
Sounds like the skin grab branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling.
What's new with you? Be seeing you. People saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Yes? Goodbye.
Hello? Nothing has changed. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come. Great things will befall you. Goodbye.
Okay. Join the Mage's Guild. Join the Mages Guild. Mages Guild.
Good up.
Bye, Kaji. Shut up. Right, Mages Guild. It is time. I thought we'd be ahead of where we are right now, based on the fact that we've been going for 5 hours. I misjudged just how long things take in Oblivion.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Sure have.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice.
What's
and
that?
grant you
I'm
the
about to get
role
10G.
of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Where is it? Thank you. Apprentice Mages Guild. Let me see it. Ugly.
We come... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things.
Problem.
Now you have
His voice is the same as the Grey
to engage
Fox.
in more meaningful tasks
And all the guards.
and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet qualify. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every
Make my own
mage carries
first
a
stuff?
staff.
Yes.
It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
First, I'll buy some spells.
What can
I bought all your spells.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely. The wood used for staves. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Mage's staff time. Actually, we can just go there. It's not that far. Who fancies a jaunt across the countryside?
Whoa!
Now it's updated the mission marker, because it sees I'm in an outside cell, not an interior cell. The game be like that. It's a butt crab. Is that an invisible wall? Why is there an invisible wall there? Why would you not let me climb that? Why am I not allowed on this island? But I got the ability to climb it, like my acrobatics is good. Let me climb it. Why aren't I allowed on this island? What's going on? Why is there an invisible wall on this island? Are you never meant to get on this island at all? Why not? It's a pretty island. I like it up here. Let me explore it. Why can't I explore it? Why aren't I allowed on here? Come on. I'm curious now. We're going to do a bit of research. TCL for toggle collision.
Whoa! Oh!
Toggle collision doesn't work? Toggle free camera? Toggle free camera? PFC? No? No clue. Toggle collision should let me float up there. There's someone on there. There's people on there.
Whoa!
They're chatting.
In the west, in Old Colovia,
What's up here?
Gold Coast, Westwheel, and Oblivion Highlands. You think? Interesting. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I can't attack through it.
The Empire isn't going to stop the Skooma trade.
Huh. How weird. What's that island for? Why can NPCs spawn on it? Why can't I go to it? That's so weird. I need to know what that is. Hello, Ogre. Oh, it makes the Gobi the camel noise. Hand-to-hand mastery. Power attacks are more powerful. Makes the Gobi the camel noise. Oh, oh. I want to make a staff. Alet or Jarasha?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Necromancer?
Damn you!
Why is there a necromancer here? Weird.
What's that?
My endurance is being drained. Okay. It'll recover. Now. It seemed like there would be a... where the arrow was pointing. You know what? I'm so easily confused. This way. No. I don't go underwater. Sarasha is dead. Should investigate what happened to her. I slept in a room with a dead man! Ah! So much death. So much pain and suffering.
What have we here? Another plaything.
Oh, is this the island?
You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. Go! Die!
Welcome back, Jacob. Sounds like the necromancers could use a necromancer right now. Oh, very funny. Oh, tell me that one again. Tell me that.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there? Bang! Bang! Microsoft will be raising prices on Xbox consoles, controllers, and headsets. Games confirmed to hit $80 by the end of the year. Crumbs. But if you were in Microsoft's shoes, right? If you were in Microsoft's shoes, you wouldn't be worried about raising game prices, right? Because you could just direct everybody towards Game Pass, right? So Microsoft probably looks, raise game prices? Yeah, no problem. Microsoft is probably like, heck yeah. Raise the game prices. Because that just made people want Game Pass even more. Oh, it's a ball! Whip my whining cause it's bringing her down. It's a ball. See, like the lyrics from the song. When's it going to update which cell I'm in? Now. Took it a while to update the cell, didn't it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Shush. Give me my staff. I want my staff.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Most people consider Martin's transformation a religious or political event. But what interests me is its metaphysical implications.
Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day.
I see.
Bye.
Good day. Hi there.
None of what they said made any sense at all. They were words, but they didn't make any sense together. Boderi. Speaking to the wrong person. Oh, Thursday's games rolled over. Super Space Club free on Epic Games Store. Trying to do anything in Discord while Oblivion is open is a hard ask. Raminus, 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 Raminus.
Greetings, apprentice. What? Necromancers at the cave?
Both people are dead.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
And the banning of necromancy could have banished.
Thank you for relaying the information.
Maybe you shouldn't have banned necromancy?
Your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. You shall have a true mage's...
It sounds like something you just made up.
Staff soon.
Oh boy. Oh, now that's clever, isn't it? Raise the price of games. Xbox Game Pass stays the same price. Microsoft is just sitting back going, ha 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 ha. This is beneficial to us in every way, shape, or form. They're like sitting in the boardroom going, mwah, perfect. Raise the price of games, keep Xbox Game Pass the same. What that's going to do is that's going to draw more people towards Game Pass.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Genius. Genius. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, they have increased Xbox Game Pass more than I would like them to have. Granted. But there's always, like, trials and things around that you can get hold of.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
Chironasium.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Traven Trevere. Always does these things.
Delmar handles all staff enchantments. Bye.
Delmar, he's like a... Delmar. Yo, Delmar. Sorry to trespass, mate. But you will love me. Will love me. You will love me while you sleep.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of Oh, your choice. There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence.
Paralyze.
Which would you like? You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over. Right.
Come see me tomorrow. 24 hours later. When I said come see me tomorrow, I didn't mean stand in my house for 24 hours and wait. Yeah, I just felt like it. Will old games go up too? You would hope not. Wouldn't you? The adoring fan, he's alive.
Got it.
How does he keep aliving? How does he keep aliving? It's not real. He died in Kavach. The man I loved is dead.
Hi. Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back. Be seeing you.
Ooh. May I have these? Thank you. Bone meal. Delicious. Mithril, is that, that's light, isn't it? Yeah. Feather 41 points. Yeah, I can add feather to it. Oh, this does, like, this applies a feather effect to the person I attack. Right, okay. Don't understand what this means. Enter name here. A hammer of burden your ass. Oh. Behold. The cuirass of ass and the hammer of burden your ass. Now I'm a true battle mage. Guess I have to talk to Raminus Spaminus.
My pleasure, really. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hi there. Well met. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. When I know more, I'll come find you.
Archmage's lobby. That's not the right way.
Greetings, wizard.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Bye.
What can I...
Asks.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought.
Oh, no.
The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Great.
I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university. No. If you find yourself in Skingrad, let's do business.
Summonus Frond. Harada. Harada.
Half of the Council of Mages resign. Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
It's you too.
It's you too. Elevation. Oh.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Okay. It is time for me to leave your friend.
Greetings, wizard.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thornir isn't too picky, which is nice.
How do I find my next quest? Ulterior motives. Speak with Raminus Polus. Just gotta find Raminus. Great, I gotta go looking for him. All we need is one of those, like, maps out of Harry Potter where we can just, like, find out where people are at all times.
Farewell.
Why do they just cough now? Gotta hope I bump into this Raminus fella. $80 is a lot, and I hate that Nintendo pushed it, and now everybody has, you know, the freedom to charge that. It annoys me. Because it feels like a cash grab. Are you Raminus Polus?
Hmm?
Nope.
Greetings, wizard.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Why can't I talk to Raminus?
Annoying creatures.
Disgusting creatures.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
I can get him to yield, but I can't talk to him. Can't talk to Raminus. Completed mage's staff. Cannot talk to. Edit. I saw online to use console commands to end this quest and start the next one. You need to interact with the body of a letter. Fun! I love this game. We have to go back, what? 20 minutes? Very annoying. This game is so buggy. Did I enter the wrong cave? Enter the wrong cave. I entered the wrong cave. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to finish this quest, which will take us to, you know, just past 6 Hour Street. We're going to aim for 6 hours every day. Well, every day that I stream Oblivion. I think Saturdays probably won't happen because there's collabs and stuff. Why is there an ogre in the... You know what? He probably came from the cave I was in. Then we'll hope that upon finishing this quest this time, the game won't be broken to a state where I can't talk to Ravenous. Apparently, this quest is very buggy, and like if you don't kill all the necromancers on top of the mountain, then the quest doesn't update properly. Like now, this necromancer fell down in the water, right? I gotta find this guy, otherwise I can't get the key. Where the hell is he? Doesn't actually help. He doesn't have the key. He doesn't have the key. So it's the one that fell in the water that's got the key. Oh, he came back! Oh, thank God for that. I've been hit with an encumbrance spell. Right? Or am I just over-encumbered? I'm just over-encumbered. I figured that Xbox would follow suit, and I think that's what's happened here is Xbox has just gone, you know what? Follow suit. Because other people are doing it, well, they just needed an excuse. Front needs a key. Is it not on that necromancer I just killed? Oh, there it is. On her body. I'm not happy about raised prices. I'll never be happy about raised prices. Even if I won the lottery and I had, like, tons of money.
What have we here?
The richest man on earth. I still wouldn't agree with over, you know, increased prices.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, make your collection.
I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Make your collection old, not new. You know, make your collect old. Trust me, like, it becomes addicting after a while. And Xbox 360 is so addicting to collect for. It's dangerously addicting to collect for. And then you get, you know, because when you're dealing with Xbox 360, you get weird stuff like this. You know, you know full well, because you've got this, right? You get weird stuff like this, where the game is so, like, too complicated for Xbox 360 that it runs at, like, 4 frames a second. Static, like, stutters and everything. It's like, whoa. How many millions to buy out your whole collection? I have less than £1 million worth of games here. Like, $1 million is a lot of money, right?
So I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
$1 million is a lot of money, so really you could buy, like, every video game ever made with 1 million, you know?
Fight you'll get.
Let's get this over with.
Currently silenced. Oh, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Right. Apparently that's what I had to do. Apparently that's what makes Raminus Polus talk properly. Found a letter, who's dead. Then I picked up the one, right? So the next stage of the quest should be if stage more than 20, I have found out Shaletta who is dead. Or oh, it's more than 30. Right, the necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to take this unfinished stuff. I need to right. Okay. I need to get wood for the staff, then get back to you. Raminus Polus. And what's happened? I found a letter who is dead. So, like... Right. So I need to go back to Arcane Universe. Like I was saying, you're encumbered, you're silenced. It's still giving me messages from, like, moments ago. We're gonna finish major stuff.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Greetings, wizard.
What's new with you?
I heard people...
We're gonna wait until the morning. So Ramanas should be out and about.
What? You do. He got. You do not. You shall have it. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
And then maybe we'll be saved in a state where the game won't be weird. And when we pick this up tomorrow.
Well. No. Right. Well, take care.
Is there some sort of Steam sale on again? Always is. Oh, Free Ride is finally released. That was something I played on a video years ago, and it looks like it's finally released.
Welcome. Take care.
Hi.
Must enter a valid name. Let's try again. Burden your ass.
What's going on?
Oh, burden your ass. Million on self. That's nowhere near powerful enough. Come on. Why would you want to drain health on self? Don't be silly.
Daedra worship is becoming
Literally doing the same thing I did last time. Burden your ass and the cuirass of ass.
prevalent in.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a.
We've got it equipped. We're gonna go see Ramanas Polis, and if we can't talk to him, then I don't know what we can do. Mage Scholar. Mage Apprentice.
Hello.
Mage Scholar.
Well met.
Mage Scholar.
Morning.
Ramanas.
I'm sure.
Well met. I have a new...
We can talk to him!
The Elder Count.
Oh, thank God. Right. Well, I'm going to bring it to a close for today. Like, it would Be a shame to leave while we've got so many people watching. But I gotta bounce. There are things that need to be done.
So
we
we'll
must
find some
finish
way to-
what we had begun. So, thank you very much for coming, everybody. I'm afraid our Oblivion time is up for today. We're going to aim for 6 hours going forward. So, usually starting either sort of 10:30 in the morning, 11:30 in the morning, or 12 midday, basically. Depending on what's available. See you tomorrow. Definitely, you'll see me tomorrow. And guess what? It's going to be more Oblivion. I think if it's also 6 hours, I'm less likely to time myself out on it. Whereas if I'm playing the game for 10, 11 hours, I'm going to get tired. And it's going to absorb my entire life. The great thing is if I start at 10, I can be done by 4. If I start at 11, I can be done by 5. Gives me a bit more freedom to shape the day accordingly. So hopefully everybody will understand. It would be nice to actually get some feedback outside of regulars who are in the chat. Please, if you're watching this and you are a human being and you feel up to it, please be involved in the chat going forwards, because that's a great opportunity to actually get some feedback on what it is that's working. Why did you click this stream? Was it because it was Oblivion? Was it because you saw a guy in a shirt and tie? You know, was it the time of day you just happened to be on and the stream was on? Those sorts of things. Because right now I have this horrible, like, sneaking suspicion that these streams are doing well because someone at Redmond, Washington has a botting machine for Oblivion streams. And come on, prove me wrong. Prove to me you're a human being. Alright, folks? Okay. Don't have to do it now, but, like, tomorrow maybe jump in the chat and just say hi. Like, I don't bite hard. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.